check, huh? Check.
One close up.
तू ही तुझ में तू ही मेरा जुनून तू ही तो मन्नत मेरी तू ही रूह का सुकून तू ही आँखों की धंधक तू ही दिल की है दस्तक और कुछ ना जानूं मैं बस इतना ही जानूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं सजदे सर झुकता है यारा मैं क्या करूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं किसी है दूरी किसी मजबूरी मैंने नजरों से तुझे छू लिया ओ कभी तेरी खुशबू कभी तेरी बातें बिना मांगे ये जहां पा लिया तू ही दिल की है रौनक तू ही जन्मों की दौलत और कुछ ना जानूं मैं बस इतना ही जानूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं सजदे सर झुकता है यारा मैं क्या करूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं
हंसती 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 हंसती
दिल में हंसती नसती 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 दिलों में तेरे नसती बनाती जोड़ी
हंसती हंसती हंसती
दिल में दिल बिच नसती 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 दिल रोवे तेरी हंसती चमचमाए मुझे तेरे साया छेड़ के झूमता ओ तुझ मुस्काए कुछ शर्माए जैसे मेरा ये खुदा झूमता तू ही मेरी की बरकत तू ही मेरी इबादत और कुछ ना जानूं मैं बस इतना ही जानूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं सजदे सर झुकता है यारा मैं क्या करूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं
Just want to say a very special song for the special story.
हंसती हंसती दिल ने दिल बिच हंसती
Yes, Nawaz bhai, definitely every cricket lover eagerly waiting for your voice. In a South India, south part of Karnataka, we witnessed the great commentary from with your voice. And here, this is opportunity for every cricket lovers, those who are watching in this Bejoice Cricket Club. They're definitely going to enjoy your voice, no doubt about that. First of all, heartily welcome Star Nawaz bhai. And we got 3 more commentator Aditya, Hassan, and Ziad. Especially, I would like to ask Hassan. Did 3 to 4 stages actually commentary box together. You have the experience here, and it's going to be one great cricket contest, no doubt about that. Hassan, just share your experience.
Yeah, thank you, Samir. Actually, I would like to thank Bejoice Cricket Club for giving this wonderful opportunity to be a part of this wonderful cricket event, and also sharing with my experience with one of the great commentator, Mr. Star Nawaz, and also my friend Yad and Aditya. We are all shared so many matches here. So this will be a wonderful cricket tournament, and we are all excited. All the best for all the teams, and thank you, Mr. Samir Malar.
We had a close look of this pitch. Actually, it's a pretty much dry and hard surface. But whoever win the toss, they need to bowl first. Actually, as we seen that outfield already due started. Means bowling first is a good option. Toss is really important. Anyhow, best wishes for all the 44 teams, those who are participating in this mega event. Yes, you guys have the opportunity to play the ground like international facility. Once again, heartily welcome all the corporate teams, those who are participating in this wonderful cricket tournament. Have a great tournament, boys. Hello. Hello, Mike check. Mike check.
Just they've completed with the 2 runs. With that 2 runs, the score now moves on to slightly 21 on the board. With the loss of 1 wicket. So 1.1 overs left in this first innings. The scoreboard is on 21. They need to pull up their gaze and put some big totals this first match. This time beautifully batted. Phil founds the protection on the deep. And over coming to an end with the completion of the over number 4.
We've seen some extraordinary batting under this condition, scoring 78 runs. Definitely good score. Ishan with me, one of the very good influencer we've seen in Instagram, social media. He entertaining everyone. Heartily welcome Ishan. We got Salim Alikote. He has their wicket also here. And we got our fellow commentators also are enjoying in a Queen's Park along with us. He has going to be there. Heartily welcome sir for in this first cricket tournament. And in a great leadership of Ashraf, Altaf and Pritham, this tournament started very well. Inauguration already completed. We had a Mithun Drive, one of the big names in the South Central coastal area. We had many dignitaries open during that opening ceremony of this wonderful cricket tournament. Yes, everything is set. The chase is beginning now. 2 openers already in the middle for Sanat. Cricket is unpredictable game, no doubt about that. But chasing 79 in a 5-over game.
The final over, the death over of the first innings is in progress. The first delivery, the batsman pulling up the ball towards the deep square leg for the singles. So 23 on the board, and we can see two different pitches. So we can see that the ground number 1, we had the big target of 79 runs, and we can see in the ground number 2, we're having the low score. They're just dealing with 25 runs, still 4 more deliveries left. So Asif in the striker end. This time high up in the air. Landing safely, 1 bounce to the fielder. No chance for the next one. Just a single settle. With that settle runs, the scoreboard moves on to 26. The final 3 more deliveries. The 4th time. They required big runs. The final 3 balls. They've managed to get some boundaries or maximums. Will have a good target. Yes, look at that shot. What a pull shot for the batsman. But not able to complete the line with the big runs. They definitely managed to take some boundaries there. But the shot taken from the batsman was beautifully taken with that pull shot. And getting that boundary much required. In the final 2 more deliveries, the scoreboard was on to 30 on the board, 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. The captain himself in the crease. He knows the team is in the low score. This time again, beautiful delivery right in the block hole. Not letting the batsman to take some rooms and take some shots. That's a dotted delivery. And look at the comeback by the bowler after giving the boundary. And not losing the confidence with the bowling. And the last and the final ball of the first innings. Again with a huge appeal. Yes, in the final ball, the wicket moves on. And the innings number 1 coming to an end with the completion of the first innings. The score is on 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. So 31 is the target. So, Mr. Hassan, we're watching this tournament. It's a wonderfully organized by the Bejoice. It's a cricket carnival here. We have noticing the two different pitches, and in the left side we are having one first match in progress. They have scored 78 runs, and here the team, after winning the toss, elected to bat first. The captain taking to bat first, and look at the scoreboard. It's exactly 30. Hall.
This is all business service. This is Spider CC. Standing tall among elite.
Hall. So we are starting with the second innings. So Lumsey 11 will start the second innings with the bat, and AW Cricket. So 31 will be the target out of 30 legal deliveries. Hassan is a co-commentator who's joining with me. A warm welcome to you, sir. And I've already told.
Welcome back again. We are in the second innings of the second match here in Queen Park, organized by Bejoice Cricket Club, managed by Bejoice Cricket Club. The match going on between Lumsey 11 versus the huge one. Fielder coming underneath it, and it's taken. It's a comfortable wicket. The first wicket down in the very first over. Second ball in progress. Wanted to go for a big shot. It's not a big target at all. 30 runs is the total. But in the very first over, you want to take advantage of power play. Wanted to go for a big shot. Unfortunately, if all the fella there, the best fielder in this side, not doing any mistake and taking a comfortable catch and batsman back to the pavilion, is very disappointed. Wanted to go for a big in the very first over. Yes, Ziad, what do you think? 30 is the target in 5 overs. Is this kind of a shots is required really in the very first over is going on?
So of course, you're having the low score. The batters have to just maintain their partnerships and go for not going for the big shots and manage to deal with the singles or a couple runs, so that makes easier way for the target. And as you have seen in the very first over, wanted to take the opportunity of the power play, and the batsman losing the wicket, and still 9 more wickets left. So 29 more deliveries left, 31 more required to win this match. And always in the cricket, the low score makes more interesting. So we're gonna watch out. This time going for the switch hit. Not connected. Still the scorecard is not yet open. They have not opened their account. They've not yet come to the mark. The bowlers are making some good job. This time again. It was a call for the caught behind, but the keeper was not completely taken the catch. And it's another dotted delivery. The 4 deliveries completed. So they're 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. The new replaced batsman is Jijo. So consecutive 3 dotted deliveries. The final ball of the over. Jijo facing the bowler Suju. The final ball of the over. Correct. Right arm over. This time stepping forward. One more chance, and they've dropped that catch. It was an easy looking catch, but the fielder was not able to complete with the catch. That could have been a second loss for the team. And the batsman is well safe in the crease. He's got his life. And over number 1 coming to an end with the completion of the over number 1. The scoreboard is on 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. So 29 more required from 24 deliveries. Asif is called up to bowl the second over of the second innings. Asif. Asif for the first time. Slow run up. Full toss delivery. Pulled up. It's a boundary coming from the batsman.
Now one more notable name in our tennis for cricket. Remember last year, first edition of KSPL, he played for Mangalore and one of the best. Is such a quality bowler, Vishal Udupi from Tonia Brothers. Is a fabulous, fabulous bowler. The bowling in the penultimate over, the things are getting a little bit tougher. But still possible, they need a 6 after 6s. And get his hand. Excellent bowling, low full toss just inside the line. That's the thought is outside off the line, but no, ball is still inside the tram line. Dot ball here. 10 ball 62. This looks like almost a quarter shot now. One ball and one ball. Good work from behind the stump. He's such a fabulous cricketer. We had that in the first innings when Starna was giving the commentary. He said that he's such a fabulous all-rounder with the ball, with the bat, with the behind the stump. He's exceptional. Completing the 4 deliveries, 15 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Half of the target is achieved by the Lumsey 11. What is that? Shot, crossing out opportunity, and they put down that. When you're going for the catch like that, not an easy, especially in a follow through. You have to now just 2 wicket loss. Hull, check. Hull, Hull. Hull. Check, Hull. Outside it, spell shot up, shot third man. They went for the round, quick single, good call, and good response from the both batters. Single's not the proper method for Dhoni brothers. Check, Hull, check. Want to get that victory mark. That looked like very difficult at this situation. Almost impossible unless miracle and magic need to happen for them. No balls, extras. Local toss just played into that long ball now. Whatever single over the 4 completed. It's a 20 one after the completion of 4 overs. Now the equation, remember that 79 is the victory target to win this match. 23 on the board. 56 runs still required from 1 over. Check, Hull. Hull, check. 56 in 1 over. Highest score in 1 over. I seen that Rutraj Gaikwad in a first class cricket. One of these trophy, if I'm not wrong. Scored 43 runs, including 1 no ball 6. Check, Hull, Hull, check. Check, Hull, check. Check, Hull. Under the ball. Oh, what a catch! Absolutely fantastic catch. He used both hands, but not in the same time. He just popped out of the right hand, landed on the left hand. That's a good catch under this condition. Not easy under the floodlights, but that's a fantastic catch. Check, Hull. Bedra. Starna was also with us. Definitely having him in this tournament, it makes better and better. Someone like Starna was in the 5 ball remaining. 56 runs required to match. New batter. We have that way. He can walk very effectively. The magician actually, Underarm looking the way he bowled. Even last time in the cricket tournament, we see that his ability is such a fabulous all-rounder. Pull that one! Will he clear the boundary? No! Just bounced in front of that fielder. Good throw, another run out. And wicketkeeper missed that ball. Probably thinking third run, but the strikers not interested. And they decided just a 2 runs more added here. To help out that 2 run, 25 for 2, 4 points to be completed. Festival atmosphere here in the Bejoice Cricket Club. We are in a Queensland ground.
Check, Hull.
Lovely ball, brilliant delivery, just keeping around the off stump, that just taking away from the right hand the batter. One more dot ball. Last 2 ball remaining of the match. Slower one, just mixing that pace of the ball. The clever ball, last 1 ball remaining of the match. It's a 25 for 2. Went for the big shot straight down the ground and just a single and big victory here for Donia brothers. Victory of 52 run in a 5-over game. That's a really good achievement for any format of the game. And congratulations, Donia brothers. You got point. And also definitely speaker work up. Anyhow, match number 2 we going to start after this match. For that, I heartily invite once again on the finest.
Hello.
Only for voice.
Okay.
Whatever happens on the ground, we can capture audio from that.
Shaki is online. Wait. Hello? ಏಟಿಪ್ಪ ಮೈಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂಡ ನಾವು ಬಂಡ ಇದು ಏನು ಆಕಾಶ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಚೆಲ್ಲುಂಡ ಆ ಸೈಡ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಉಂಡಲ್ಲೇ ಆ ಸೈಡ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಮೈಕ್ ಕೇಕರು ನೀವು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ ಉಂಡಲ್ಲೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್లో ఆల్రెడీ మైక్ ఇదుండు అందులో వాయిస్ కమాండ్ ఉండు ನೀವು అవుటే ನೀವು కమెంట్ ట్రాకింగ్ కనుక అది ఇది ఆన్లైన్ शाके में आकाश बोल कर रहा
हेलो Hello. Mic check.
Hello. 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 Check. 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 Hello. Check. Hello, mic check.
सर आपका काम मैंने कर दिया है. आपको यहाँ पे अभी मैचेस दिखेगा. आपने बस इतना देखना है. क्वींसलैंड ये स्पार्क ये ग्राउंड का नाम है. तो वहाँ पे अभी स्टूडियो 360 का मैच चल रहा है ना. ये वाला चल रहा है. थैंक यू.
So that's an excellent shot. It's gone out of the ground. Maximum it is. Umpire raises both his hands in the air. What a good shot that is.
क्या बोलता है?
So Dupe, there are 10 for no loss in the first two deliveries of the innings. Remember, this is a 5-over game. A little short of length, a pull shot. There is a player in the deep. Collects that one bounce and straight back to the keeper. Single it is, strike rotate. So both the opening batters, Subshid and Mohsin, in the center. Subshid on strike, facing his first delivery. What a good shot that is in the air. The fielder can only go and fetch the ball from outside the boundary ropes. That's a clean shot. And umpire signaling that a boundary. What a brilliant start here for Dupe. The 15 for no loss in just 4 deliveries of the first over. Already in this innings, 2 boundaries and 1 maximum from Dupe. Both the opening batters are on fire. So Gurpreet with the ball, bowling his 5th delivery. He's played a pull shot, a little fumble in the field allows them to come back for the second run. So 2 more runs added, 17 on the board in the first over. 1 last ball to go. I believe this is the maximum in the first over scored by any team in this tournament so far. And that is a free hit, it seems. Umpire signaling that. That's a brilliant shot. Pulled again fabulously outside the park. 1 bounce into the square boundary. 4 runs it is. So 22 and a free hit taken. Full use of it. So 1 last ball in the over. That's a good delivery. Straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Once again a fumble. And they are going to come back for the second as well. So what a brilliant start here. Dupe, they are on fire. At the end of the first over, they're 24 for no loss. And this is the start any team would want. They have 4 more overs to play. And I'm going to hand the mic to the specialist commentators here.
Thank you, Mr. Akos, for your wonderful support. And back to the match. For completion of first over, what a good starting. This is 24 runs without any loss. It's kind of a Thunder Master Blasters innings going on. The Farid is on a bowling mark. He will continue the second over. Mohsin and Subshid Muhammad, they are the two opener batter in the crease. Excellent piece of starting. Mohsin playing 11 not out of 3 balls and Subshid 12 not out of 4. 24 without any loss in the first over. This kind of a starting is much required because if you are playing a 5 overs match, the 24 runs, it's a very good start. It's not a good sign for the bowling side. The second bowler, the very responsible bowler, is on a bowling mark now. You should have to take the responsibility too because the first over is very expensive. So you have to control this over. What tactics he will use? Let's see. It's two opener batter. The Master Blasters, Mohsin, 11 on the board. Playing not out 11. First ball of the second over. Down the track and loft. A fielder coming underneath it and fielder became a spectator. He scores over the line for Mangalore region for 6 runs. What a starting this is. Really entertaining here. Mohsin, really we are entertaining this one. What excellent piece of a starting for Mohsin in the very first over. 1.1 hour completed. Scoreboard, look at the scorecard. 30 without any loss. What they are really targeting for is they are looking for 100 partnership. What a starting this is. 30 partnership in just the 7 balls. The deep discussion going on with the bowling side, that's much very required because this is kind of a Gaelstorm going on with the 2 batters. They are furnishing the bowler of WV. They saw me played for the extra cover region for 4 more runs. There's no protection in the extra cover. There was a cover inside. The fielder was up in the circle. There's a big chase for him and there's no chance to stop the ball inside the line for 4 more runs again. The 4s and 6s is coming from this 2 batter. Like Arania, the Bejoice Queen Park Stadium they are all enjoying. The spectator and the dugout of DP team. Dupe team they are all happy. No one can stop this. This is the consecutive back-to-back. 6 again for the Mangalore region. 3 balls is furnished to the bowler. First one is the 6 for the long on. Second follows the deep extra cover for 4 more runs. The third one not stoppable. The Mohsin is playing a superb inning. It's the very first match of their team from the side of Dupe. He's playing 21 not out of 5 balls. What a innings, what a performer, what an entertainer. This kind of entertainment is much required to this kind of limited overs. 5 overs match we are in progress, but they already pedaled the accelerator. 1.3 over completed, 40 on the board. The bowler is finished. Now bowling side is under pressure now. 4th one is on. No way, you are kidding me. This is the consecutive back-to-back again for Mohsin. You have to remember this now until this the tournament goes and this name will be remained again. The Mohsin, you have to remind this name. Keep it in your mind. Mohsin innings. What a super entertainer. 7 balls, 33 runs. 1.4 over, 46 on the board. 46 run partnership comes from these 2 batters. Just in 10 balls. This is kind of a cracking innings. What a superb, what a quality batting from this batter, Mohsin. the WB bowler, and the captain is under pressure now. He have to come back with the new style. Fifth one.
आप लोग को क्रिक हीरोज पे मैं रजिस्टर करके दे दूं ये मैच का स्कोर के लिए
Last ball of the innings, this time from Subshid Muhammad. The six again, look at the reply. The ball is traveling high in the sky and crossing the line. End of the over number 2, 53 without any loss. Here's the other. Third over in progress. The batsman played to the deep extra cover. There is a fielder there. This time, after one bounce, fielder collect the ball. Batsman cross for a single. Mohsen, the entertainer, he's on a strike now. He goes to the non-strike. Subsaid is a man. He's playing 80 not out of 5 ball. Dupe, they are in a very good stage. 54 without any loss. Third over in progress. The new bowler, Azim Shabir, you have to do some responsibility. You have to take a responsibility because first 2 over, it's a very expensive over from VW. No way! The runs, ball up in the circle, up in the air, and one bounce. Waiting for umpire signal. Yes, it's a 4 more runs. 58, no loss. What a starting! This is what we said. Like this pitch is helpful for the batter if you are know to swing the bat. The bowler should have to find the good line and length, unless he will be punished. The cracking shots. This time, it's the first time we are seeing, very rare to see in this innings, the dot ball straight to the wicket-keeper gloves. Shubshi, then Mohsin. 58 run loss of 2.3 overs. Unorthodox shot. What a shot this is. Really is of a good entertainer. Shubshed. Play straight to the long on region. There is a fielder. There is a fumbling, and which unfortunately 4 more runs gifted from the fielder, and Shubshed is happy. He moves on to 32 just with the 9 balls. The 2 batter. $64 loss of 2.4 hours. Will you stop this? This is the Master Blaster show here. 70 comes up. 3 over 74 runs. The 2 batter is Mohsin and Subshed. 74 run partnership comes from 3 overs. The Subshed is playing 38 not out of 10 run under the strike rate of 380. Mohsin playing 35 not out of 9 ball, just 9 ball under the strike rate of 388. What a master blaster. Innings from this Dupe cricketers. Really, we are all entertaining. 74 runs. Look at the projected score, 123 runs. Do you believe this? 5 overs match. Actually, we said like this kind of a starting is required if you want to demolish the competition of the confident of the bowler of your opposition team. Who will be the successful bowler here? 4th over in progress. The captain is thinking to whom you have to believe in it. To wicket taker bowler. This partnership is going for the build a record here. First wicket record, I think 74 runs. In this competition, it might be a big, it's a record partnership. We already they are built at 74 runs of just 18 balls. Really remarkable. What a sensational innings from this Dupe. These two batter, Subsid and Mohsin. Both are in a very good state. 38 and 35, no doubt. The captain have to do some work here. Shami Nawaz is a new bowler in. He will start the innings. He will start the ball at the 4th over. He will process the 4th over. Fielding restriction has been changed for the bowler. Nothing has been changed. There is one deep extra cover. There is a cover. There is one fine leg. Fine legs coming up in the circle of this. No third man. There is long on, long off. Fourth over in progress. This time for our side, the off-stick and umpire call it as a white ball. 1 run in the form of extra. The score moves on to 75. I would like to say the partnership moves on to 75. This is a highest score partnership in the past wicket year in this Bejoice Cricket Champions League Season 1. Again, this time, this bowler wanted to keep the ball away from the batter, but this time he missed the line and the ball goes outside the line without any hesitation. Umpire call it as a white ball. 1 more in the form of extra. 76 on the board. Appeal for the caught behind. The wicketkeeper was interested, but umpire is not convinced. There was a sound in the neck, but unfortunately, it's not from the bat. Well gathered by the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. 1 dot ball after a so long time. This time, umpire, it's a late decision from umpire, but it's a wide ball. 1 run in the form of extra. Score moves on to 77 on the board. Lofted again. It was on the range and no hesitation to play the square leg region, deep square leg region for 6 runs. The score moves on to 83 on the board. Under the current rate of 24.90. Dupe, what a starting this is from the Dupe. The partnership is 83. I wish they are to build until 100 of partnership in the first wicket. This is called a large jawab. This is a sensational innings going on with these two. No one can stop him from the opposition bowler. Everyone has been punished. What a way to finish this. That was a classic one over the long off region for 6 runs. Very beautiful. That was a good connection with the bat. Look at the connection and the swing of the bat. What a connection that is. Really entertaining. The score moves on to 89. Mohsin is on 47. Just 3 run par from his half century. It's very rare to see the 50 in the 5 overs match, individual 50. But Mohsin, ball in the air, fielder coming underneath it. And it's a 6, it's a 50 for Mohsin. The very first innings he's playing 95 on the board. 95 and Mohsin completed his 50 of just 13 ball. What a innings to play this. Mohsin really is a very good entertainer. Dupe, they are in a very good stage. They are in a very good condition. 895 on the board after completion of 3.4 overs. The strike rate is 25.43. Look at the Mohsin innings. 53 of 13 balls, and this time Faraz Adil ex-ticket umpire stretching his arm, calling it as extra wide, one more extra in the form of wide, and score moves on to 96. 4 runs away from century, the partnership. It's called a no ball. This is not a good bowling from really not acceptable from WV. They are the confidence level is down now from WV. Some played nicely. There's a misfielding again. The fumbling, misfielding batsman coming for second here. Mohsin moves on to 55 and score is on 99 just for 3.5 overs. Last ball of the over. Current run rate, look at this. Really, it looks very crazy. 25.83 is the current run rate. Projected score is asking 129. This time lofted fella coming underneath it. Unfortunately missed it again. The 4 more runs. 100 partnership coming from these two. What a innings to play. What a way from Dupe. They are started in the first match. 100 partnership for the first wicket. We're playing only the 5 hours limited match. That's the 4 more runs. 103 comes in. Mohsin and Subshid. Subshid playing 38 not out of 10 balls. And Mohsin 59 on just off 16 balls. Final over of this innings. Subshid is on a strike. And appeal for the caught behind this time. It's a dot ball, relaxing for the bowling side. It's a dot ball. Is very rare to see for this from this Dupe. Murtaza Ali Kapadia. He's on a bowling mark now. Last ball of their last over of their innings. Good piece of bowling, fumbling from the wicket keeper, misfielding from the wicket keeper himself, and batsman crossed for a single. Murshid Subshid wanted to bring Mohsin to the strike because he also entertaining there. He also enjoying in the non-strike end with the super striking off the bat from the Mohsin. What an entertainer. 59 out of just 16 ball. But this time Mohsin wanted to keep the strike to his partner because he's in a 38. So he wished that he will complete his 50. Just 2-6 away from his Subshid's 50. 3 balls to go. Let's see what he will do in this one. Yes, that's a good calculation. That's why Mohsin wanted in the non-strike. He bring him strike that because he wanted to him also complete his 50. 6 runs away from him. 44 on the board. 44 not out of 13 ball. 2 ball left for Subshid's innings. And let's see. 111. 1-1-1 without any loss. This is the highest partnership for the first wicket, I think, ever in a Bejoice Queen Park Cricket Stadium. 111 first wicket partnership. This is the highest total for the individual first wicket partnership from these two batters. 5th ball in this over. It's no ball again. There's an opportunity to Subshid. He can go for a big shot. There is an opportunity with the free hit umpire signal. It's a free hit. And 112. He's have a chance also to complete his half century. Shubsheed. This time he bowled well. It's a nice bowling, and meantime he completed one. Mohsen wanted to second. Yes, he completed 2 runs. Absolutely. As I calculated, they are the same mindset. They are playing like Mohsen. Forced him tell for the second run. He was running for the danger, and he don't mind like if even it's a run out, because they already scored 114. Last ball of the innings. And this time he lofted, it's a helicopter one. And this time he found the best fielder in the side. And unfortunately, Subseed remained 46 of 15 balls. And end of the innings of the cracking innings of Dupe, they scored 114 for loss of 1 wicket in 5 overs match. Yes, Ziad, what do you think this total is the biggest total, I think, in this contest?
Yes, of course, it's the biggest total of Bejoice in a Queen Park, and that to the first wicket partnership of 114 runs. In the final ball, they have lost their first wicket. Subseed couldn't finish with the 50 runs, but the 2 batters had made their job easily for their team to get the victories. But we have seen this match. We have seen the first inning. This was just like looking like a highlight, watching highlights. Just fours and boundaries and maximums were coming from the bat of the 2 batters, Mohsen and Subseed, playing for Dupe. And they have set a huge target of 115 runs, that too in the 5 overs. So let's see. Now it's time to start the second innings with a huge target of 115 runs. VGT Warriors taking up the Dupe. 114 runs for the loss of 1 wicket for the completion of the first innings, the 5 overs. So now VGT have to bat in the second innings, and they have to chase the target of 115 runs out of 30 deliveries, having the first over as a power play. Let's see what will the batters will do for their team against Dupe bowlers. Will ball for 5 overs, and the batters have to deal with the maximums to reach out to the total with a huge target, the highest run scored in Bejoice Cup 2025. We're going for the second match of this tournament, played in Queen's Park Stadium. with a huge target of 115, and the batters are now getting ready for the second innings with the right and left combination for VGT. Will face the bowlers of Dupe with 30 balls, 115 runs to win this match with 10 wickets in the hand. So as we have seen in the first innings, the first over in progress. The first over, the power play. The first ball of the second innings. Full toss delivery, low full toss, lofted, and it's caught. I think that's a drop catch from the cover fielder. The slippery ground making some uncomfortable for the fielders. To effect the right hand left hand combination for the EGT to chase the target of 150 balls. 29 more balls left. So 114 required. No chance. Yes, they have started with a big sixer. The maximum coming for the bat, much more required. The batsman, the right-handed batsman coming up to the mark with the big runs. Third delivery. Third time. This time drive straight. It was a long on fielder. Just for the singles, crossing for the singles. So 7 runs on the board. 3 more left in the first over. Now the left-handed batsman on the striker end. The bowler introduced, Rasim, Javed. The 2 openers, Sami Nawaz and Zishan Ali. Just a single to complete the 4th delivery. So more work for the umpires to switch to the 2 batters. The left hand and right hand batting combination from VGT Warriors. And much required runs. The equations 108 from 27 deliveries. This time well picked. This will definitely cross on. Yes, it's a big one. It's a maximum, the second maximum coming from the bat. Sami Nawaz getting his second maximum on the bat. Over number one completed with the runs of 15 runs. So 13 runs from Sami Nawaz. So 100 runs required from 24 ball. Exactly 25 runs required run rate. Going for the team VGT. So game of cricket which is called as unpredictable game. So still we can't predict the match who's gonna win this, as the batters of VGT have started a good start of 15 runs in the first over. They've completed the power play and going for the second over. Bowling by Shahidul Islam. This time single taken. Good thinking by the batsman Zishan Ali, giving the strike to the batsman Sami, who's having a good knocking. Who faced 4 deliveries, having 13 runs on the board on his individual runs. Second time. This time good length, that was right in the block hole, just having the neck of the bat and just going for the gully region for the singles. With that single, the score moves on to 17 for the no loss. 10 wickets in hand, much required. Third delivery. This time drive straight, production found in the deep long on. We'll just deal with the singles. As we have seen in the first innings, normally the ball was flying in the air, and in the second innings the batters are not managed to get that big runs in each of the deliveries, and there goes the ability of the bowlers are putting the batsman in a very difficult so one more dotted delivery. So 4 deliveries coming from the over number 2 completed. With that 4 deliveries, they've just got 3 runs. And that shows a good comeback by the bowlers. That was a bouncer delivery, pulled up, but not managed to clear the ground. Just for the single in the deep fine leg region. They're going for the second. They've completed the second runs. The last and the final ball of the second over. The scoreboard is on 20. And there comes the end of the second over, and Sami keeps the strike for the third over. Over number 2 completes. The scoreboard is on 21 for the loss, no loss. So 21 on the board. So 115 runs for the target. So much required. The equation says 18 deliveries, 18 balls left, 94 required to win this match. Means exactly required run rate is moving up to 31.33 per over. So third over in progress. This time cleaned up. The first wicket loss. Sami is now moving back to the pavilion. The first wicket, the big breakthrough in the third over Ball number 1 directly hitting the stumps. Zishan Ali is moving back to the pavilion. It's Sami, the man moving back to the pavilion, the right-handed, the man who has scored the individual run of 17 runs from 8 deliveries with the help of 2 big sixes, is now sent back to the pavilion, and the new man, Sami Nawaz, is the new batter. They won second, they're running hard, and they completed the second run. With that 2 runs, the scoreboard moves on to 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. So 92 more runs required from 16 deliveries. Medza Moin is a new batsman replaced. Good delivery. The dotted delivery. So 15 more balls. That means half of the second innings coming to an end. 15 more deliveries. 3 more from this over. 4th time. The bowler Unais. This time nicely picked up. There is a protection, but safely landed. 1 bounce to the fielder. Just crossing for the singles. With that single, 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. So 91 more required from 14 balls. The start was a good start taken from VGT in the very first over, having the 2 big sixes. We're expected that the momentum from the batters will continue, but the breakthrough, the second over, there was no wicket, but the good over completed by the bowler, and the third over, it started with the right in the block hole and getting that first wicket of Sami, and makes the breakthrough in the very first ball of the third over. And the third over coming to the final ball of Unais, left-handed. The chance for the direct hit. And yes, that's taken. That's the direct hit, and the wicket number 2 is moving back to the pavilion. The keeper running through the ball and collecting and throwing towards the stumps, and that's the direct hit taken from the keeper. And wicket number 2 is moving back to the pavilion with 3 runs on the bat. Zamoin. And the second match in the ground of Queen's Park is completely single-sided for Team Dupe. They've completed the 3 overs. With that completion of 3 overs, the scoreboard is on 24. Required run rate is on like 45 runs required. 45.50 runs required to win this match in every overs, that which is an impossible task for the batters. So 2 more overs to complete. The fielders are very relaxed, as they know the target to achieve is an impossible task for the batters. 45.50 required run rate. 91 runs from 2 overs. Still they have to manage to get that good run rate, because if you win as per the league stage, the winning team, if they win 2 matches also, they'll... there is a beamer coming, no ball called by the umpire. It's a no ball +1, 2 runs in extras. So that will be free hit called by the umpire. Asjad, the ball up. It's a free hit delivery. Let's talk between the umpires. The batsman is just having the talk with the umpire and settling for the free hit delivery. This time, there's a nick from the bat. The top is taken from the batsman towards the deep third man. Not much run scored in the free hit delivery. They're just getting that single run, which will not help the batters to get closer to the victory. As you know, you can't win this match, but you have to make some big changes in the run rate as you can. And there are 3 fielders underneath. The ball is in the air and the catch is taken comfortably, but the fielders are tackling themselves and the dew effect which is causing there. The 3 fielders were underneath and the fielder has not missed with the catch. He has taken comfortably and the wicket number 3 is moving back to the pavilion. The new batsman Farid Yunus. Oh, good length delivery. No chance for the batsman to get some runs. That's a dotted delivery. Good comeback by the bowler.
Thank you so much, and definitely every cricket lovers enjoying your voice. God knows that everyone loves you, the way you giving commentary in any language. Once again, thank you so much for Bejoice Cricket Club.
So 9 more balls, 88 more required.
2 batters working toward the middle now.
Only a single. The new batter will face the striker in. So final 2 ball left in the over. 5th ball of the over. Over number 4 in progress. The bowler taking the long run up. Oh, there's a neck behind, caught behind. Yes, it is. Easy call for the umpire. Wicket number 4 moving back to the pavilion. No loss for the team VGT. They lost their 4th wicket on chasing the big target of 115 runs. And they have scored 28 for the loss of 4 wickets. So look at that joy in the face of the bowler after getting that the caught behind. Huh?
Welcome back, and once again, as for a third going to start here at Queen's Park, Queensland.
Last and the final over, 6 balls. Going for the second run. They completed with the 2 runs. The scoreboard moves on to 30. 30 for the loss of 4 wickets. So required runs. $85 runs from 5 deliveries. So lofted high up in the air. Yes. That was looking like easy, but effect, I've already told you, make some slippery for the bowlers and the fielders who are running towards the ball, and while completing with the catch, they have dropped that, and 2 more runs is added to the scorecard. Oh, they just got the flow on this final over. Subshid was an open batter for the team Dupe, and he's bowling the final in the depth over. Chance for the second wicket, and yes, it is 2 wickets for Subshid. It's second wicket. The final 3 balls left in the innings, 7 wicket loss. So 3 balls, 84 runs required. Having 3 more wickets in the hand. Subshid with no runs, dotted delivery. The all-rounder for the team who batted, who tried to get his 50 in the final ball, but unfortunately caught in the final ball of the first innings, and he continuing with his bowling performance, having his 1 wicket in the over. Last and the final ball of the second innings. just a procedure to complete the innings with the final ball of Subshid Muhammad. And there is some drama over there, bowling some extra deliveries. So last again, bowling the last ball of the over, slower delivery, again missing the line and length. Two extra deliveries to complete the final over. Bowling the final ball for the third time to complete the second innings again, Subshid. This time, lofted beautifully. This will complete the innings with a big one. Congratulations, Team Dupe. They're getting the big victory of 74 runs, winning by 74 runs. And congratulations. And Allah, Navi. So the next match will be played against Navio versus Jipas. And congratulations for the team. Team getting the victory with a huge difference of 74 runs. And there is a request for the four-wheeler owner. Vehicle number 55639, Dubai registration. I request the owner, please vacate your vehicle and make some free movements for other vehicles and make sure it's not a trouble for other vehicles to vacate the.
Only 100 partnership in a Queen's Park, Murshid and Subshid. What a brilliant, not bad. Excellent partnership for the first wicket for Dupe. And they started very well in this competition with a big victory. Remember, victory is not only important, they need to get a big victory for every team. That's why they kept the deep point there. Long go, and the fielder and no bowler and deep
So Navio and Jipas will play the next match, the ninth match of the played in Queen's Park.
Their only excitement, not a confident appeal. That's why we got a very good umpiring panel from Hawkeye. This is an excellent bowling. Absolutely fantastic from Arrow. Over number 2 completed. 9 for 2 after the completion of 2 over. So far it's an excellent begin for Nesto.
So yes, moving for the next match, G Pass versus Navio. The team which is batting is Team Navio, and the team the fielders are in the fielding mark is the Team G Pass. So G Pass will take on Navio in the 9th match of this prestigious tournament of Bejoice Cup 2025. And now for the next commentator, I call upon Mr. Hassan.
Welcome back again. The match will be going on here in Queen Park Stadium. Bejoice proudly presenting Bejoice Champions League Season 1. What a wonderful starting. What a organization this is. The ground himself, Bejoice Cricket Club, managed by Bejoice Cricket Group. The Bejoice management. We are in Queen Park Stadium. The match will going on between Navio. Navio Legends versus G-Pass Cricketers. Navio cricketers, they elected to bat first. Girish, Jalaluddin and Neeraj, they are the two opener batter in the middle. Ajmal Hassan is on a bowling mark now. He will start the bowling from Bejoice Cricket Club and the two official umpires. The main umpire, we got the signal from my main umpire. The very first ball is lofted over the long on fielder's head for 6 runs. What a starting again. We already witnessed the previous match was started with the Dupe. They are started with the 6, and the second match now with the between Navio versus G-Pass. The G-Pass parlor, the first ball of the innings. Navio cricketers, Navio started with the cracking 6. Exactly, Sabi, you are right. That is the chance of a spectacular catch for the wicket keeper. Look at the attempt for the wicket keeper. Really appreciate it. But unfortunately dropped it. That's appreciation going with the teammates as well. What a chomping for his right side. If he could have been taken, that might be a great catch of this contest. But unfortunately, he couldn't grab it and dropped, and batsman got alive in the very first over. Second ball, third ball in progress. 7 without any loss. The match between Navio versus G-Pass. Right hand, left hand combination. Neeraj. Now the left hand is on a strike now. Girish Jalaluddin with the 7 not out in the non-strike end. Unfortunately, he got a life in a second ball. Third ball in progress. The left hand cracked it as he found the fielder. Oh, there is this time fielder not doing any mistake. Look at the disappointment from the left hander. He's not happy because he didn't connect it well. Wanted to go over the fielder set, but this time straight to the mid-wicket fielder. And the Neeraj back to the pavilion with the golden duck. And Navio, they lost the first wicket. That might be their game plan in the very first over. In the power play, they want to take the advantage of power play. So both batter wanted to swing the bat. But this time, the non-striker, left-hander batter is not connected well, unfortunately. Straight to the fielder, and Navio cricketers, they lost the first wicket. The new man in Shrikant K, the right-hander batter, the one-down batsman. Fourth ball in progress. This time he'll off to the gain. What a good piece of furling. Definitely saved 2 runs for his team. Good piece of effort from the deep mid-wicket region fielder. Stopped the ball inside the line and he saved 2 runs for his team. 9 on the board. First over in progress. Shrikant. This time it's low for a ball in the eye. There is a misunderstanding. He's striking. Yes. Yes, Shamir, that's some good news that we got Bedra Media. Yes, Shamir, I want to just get a connection with because we got a Bedra Media today for this wonderful live for this match. You know better than me what Bedra Media they are got the name and can you explain about this?
Yes, definitely, Hassan. Bedra Media, you know that
553639 ಈ ವಾಹನದ ಮಾಲಕರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ಆ ವಾಹನವನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತಿರುಗಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. Thank you, Bedra Media. Again, thank you, Bejoice, to conducting this wonderful cricket carnival here. Second over in progress. Back to the Queen Park Stadium. What a connection with the bat, but he found the fella. That's in the long off region. One bounce looking for second, and this time striking batsman send him back. He settled with the single. He's happy with the single. 17 for loss of 1 wicket. 18 for loss of 1 wicket. Shrikant, he's on a strike. Shrikant. Pull toss. This is a low pull toss. Straight to the deep mid wicket region. Just for but quick running between the wicket and 2 more runs. 20 on the board. The Shrikant wanted a strike. He wanted to keep the strike as much as he won because he's the super striker of the cricket in this hard tennis cricket ball in this format. That's the result. He wanted to keep the strike, but unfortunately, he fouled the fella. There was a family, but he got it. The Shrikant back to the pavilion. The super striker of the ball. Shrikant K back to the pavilion in the form of got long off and Chepu is striking here. He got the first wicket. Navio cricketers, they lost the second wicket here. 1.3 overs completed. 20 for loss of 2 wicket. The current run rate is 13.33. It's not a bad total at all. They scored 20. Definitely they are looking for put on a good score on the board. The bowling line, they have a good bowling lineup as well. If you talk about G-Pass, they have a very good bowling lineup. Clever captain and good call from this. You want to bring this bowler, wicket taker bowler for G-Pass. So Successfully got the big man Shrikant back to the pavilion. The new man in Gogol Melath. Fourth time in this over. Cheppu. To the left-hander. Cheppu to the left-hander. Excellent piece of bowling. This time he beat the third man fielder. There's a fumbling and batsman coming for second. Quick running between the wicket with these two. That's very really important. If there is a fumbling, this fielder missed the ball and it's need to convert in single into double. That's what really these two batters are doing in the middle. Quick running between the wicket and score moves on to 22 on the board. Cheppu. Fifth time. Clever bowling. Excellent piece of bowling. Block hole. No chance to the batter to swing the bat. Look at the accuracy. Look at the line and length. Very disciplined bowler. This is good call from the captain. Appreciated the captain's call. He bring the Cheppu because the first over was expensive. Second over he want to get some good over. That's why he bring this bowler. He believe in this bowler and bowler is doing good job here. Still now, he's not that much expensive. He just given a 5 runs. He got a 1 wicket as well. That's a big wicket from Shrikant. High pull toss and the batsman missed the golden opportunity over there. But finally, we got the signal from umpire. That's a no ball. There is opportunity for another strike batter. There's a feat has been signaled from the umpire. Girish Jalaluddin is on a strike now. He's playing 8 not out. Last ball of this over. This time he lofted to the deep square leg region and the fielder. They one bounce to the fielder and meantime fielder collect the ball. Batsman caught for the comfortable single. End of the over number 2 here. 25 for loss of 2 wicket. Navio legends. Shrikant is the man back to the pavilion of 12. Gogol Melath is playing 2 not out of 3 balls. And the opener batter Girish Jalaluddin still in the crease. He's 9 of 4 ball. He played superb knock, super shot in the very first ball he faced. Very first ball of the innings he hit 6 and still in the middle is playing 9 not out of just 4 balls. This discussion going on with the captain to select the third over. The match between Navio and Bejoice. The both teams have a capability of a good bowling lineup and they have a good batting lineup as well. The middle order of Navio, they have to do some work here. 3 overs left from there. In his projected score is asking 60, showing 63. This time the bowler was ready, the wicket keeper was not ready, he sent him back. Lofted. Fielder coming underneath it and there is no chance for the fielder. It creases, sailed the line, over the line for 6 runs. The man Girish Jalaluddin, we have so told about this batter. The super striker of the ball. He have a good arm. The strong hitter. Look at the back lift of his bat. He is the dangerous man. Lofted again. He for the feather disappointed. This time he wanted to play in the mid-wicket region. The deep mid-wicket region, but there's a fielder is not doing any mistake here. Straight to the fielder. Jalaluddin is disappointed. He back to the pavilion. This is not a good sign for Navio. You should have to keep the partnership here. You have to build a partnership to put some good score. But unfortunately, 1 after 1, 3 wicket loss of 2.2 overs, 31 for 3. And what a comeback from the Bejoice bowler. That the first ball was conceded 6 runs and second ball, the clever bowling according to the field. He already set up the fielder over there. He know that the batter is doing that mistake if I give you the open ball. That's why he given and batsman swing the bat and hit the ball. Wanted to play the ball over the fielder's head for, but unfortunately straight to the fielder and fielder not doing any mistake and Girish Jalaluddin back to the pavilion. New batter Aryan is on a strike. This is the Aryan we are introducing, another middle order batter. The very first ball he was facing. I know that this is not a wrong ball at all. That's a slower one and a good length delivery. But batter is waited for that one and he was go the back foot and played on the long on region for 6 runs. The very first ball. This is the good kind of innings from G-Pass. This time uphill and it's a clean bowled. 6 wicket, 6 wicket. What a comeback from the bowler. Look at the car of Rahim PTK. The first over in progress of him, 4 balls completed. He already given 12 runs, but he got 2 wickets. That's a good sign for the bowlers. If you have a good bowler in a team, definitely after a 6, he will come with the best ball of his from his pocket. That's what he delivered. After a 6, he know that the batter will keep going on. He will try for the another one. That's why the bowler is bowled a clever bowling. That's why the low Yorker batter completely missed and it's a clean bowled. 4 wicket down, 37 on the board. Navio, they have to build a partnership from here on to put a good score on the board unless they are losing the wicket one after one. Kashyap ball. The new batter in. 74 runs not out is the highest run for Kashyap. He's on a strike now. Good bowling. Clever bowling. Rahim, PTK. The successful bowler, I think. He got a 2 wicket. That's a very big wicket. He just... Rahim. That's a pull toss one. He plays straight to the fielder. To the cow corner fielder. Collect the ball and meantime batsman calls for an easy single. And Kashyap open his account with the single. 38 on the board. Back. You have to notice that one. Sometimes 2 victory also not enough for the pre-quarter final. But 1 victory also enough to reach that quarter final. That's a scenario here. That's what is very important. Exactly, Shamir. I agree with you that already they have proven that do pay. They are proven that the first match that they got a big run rate here. They win with the big. It's a big. Got it in the first victory, so it's not a big issue if they lost the second match. They will remain in the competition. I think that's the innings that you have to pay if you get the chance to bat first. Three over complete, 40 for loss of 4 wicket. Navio cricketers, they have left 12 ball from their innings. Projected score is showing 67, but I think they will go to 80. The next commentator, the English commentator, my friend Ziad will continue.
Oh, what a shot! Absolutely magnificent! He deposited that ball into that good counters. What a shot! The bowling shot with that pace, always asking for the trouble. That's a brilliant batting from left hand.
So 3 overs completed, 40 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Projected score is like 67 to 70 runs. So let's see after the completion of first innings what will be the target for the team G-Pass. Over number 4 in progress. 2 more overs to complete the first innings. So bowler introduced Azhar Jaman. For the first time, this time beautifully delivered. No chance for the connection with the bat. So that's a dotted delivery. The left-handed Gogul Melat. So that was a difficult one. The fielder was opposite direction of the ball and trying to take that catch, but unfortunately at the end the ball was not landed in the hands of the fielder. The batsman crossing for 2 runs with the help of the 2 runs scoreboard to 42 for the loss of its third time. This time again, beautiful delivery, good line and length from the bowler. The 3.3 deliveries completed, 4th time in the over. Azhar, this time pulled up, the fielder was in urgency. The fielder was not quite just the ball and the ball just landing. Let's see the replay where exactly the ball was landing. Waiting for the umpire's call. We'll see the replay again. That was a good pull shot. And the ball landing over the lines for the maximum. That's the 6 runs coming from the bat of Gogol. The 6 more runs is added to the scorecard. The scoreboard moves on to 48. Again lofted this time. The wicket number 5 moves on to the pavilion. The loss for the Navio. They loses their 5th wicket. And the over number 4. One more to complete the 4th over. The current run rate going for the team is 12.50. The 48 on the board. 7 more balls left in the first innings. And Azhar Jaman bowling the final ball of the 4th over. To the new batsman introduced. This time, good piece of delivery. They're running hard for the single. Non-striker and the new batsman stopped the double runs and they're ending up meanwhile, I call upon the captains for the next match, which is played in Queen's Park, and that will be the 10th match of is AW Business Service versus VGT. VGT versus AW Business Service will be playing the 10th match in Queen's Park. I request the captains to please get ready for the tossing ceremony. Last and the final over of the first innings. The last over, Shamsheer SRP will bowl the depth over for the first innings. Atul Bhaskar. This time pounced away towards the long off region. Protection found a bit of stumble, but will not allow the batsman to cross on for the double. They're settled with a single run and a good throw from the deep there from the fielder. And that's 50 comes up for the team Navio in 4.1 over. 5 more balls to complete the first innings. Let's see what will be the final target in the second innings. And there goes a free hit call by the umpire. That was a no ball from Shamsher, which is ball the first delivery. This time beautifully lower full toss. The shot taken over the head of the mid-wicket fielder. The cross for the double. That's a beautiful delivery. Not much runs coming from that delivery, just a dotted delivery. The second delivery ball by the bowler after bowling the no ball in the very first ball of the final over. Coming up with a good line and length. Shamsher SRP. So 3 more balls, 4th time in the over. Shamsher SRP. That's a full toss delivery. There is a man protection there. And there goes no ball. That's a beamer from the bowler. That was a dangerous beamer for the batsman. And umpire is called as no ball. And that's extra runs moves on. 56 on the board. Now Kashyap will face the striker and still 3 more to complete the first innings. Shamsher, and there goes another one. Let's see what umpire calls. It's a wide calling by the umpire and the fast bounce warning for the bowler Shamsher. Shamsher is completely missing his line and length. He's missed his confidence. He's not having that good confidence to complete the over. Is some bowling extra deliveries this time. Good comeback by the bowler there. Short pitch delivery was in a good range for the batsman. And the batsman swinging the bat, but no connection with the ball. And the ball was collected by the keeper behind. And no runs. That's the dotted delivery. The 4th ball completed from the over. 5th time. Coming from right arm over. This time punched up. That will be defended by the fielder. And look at the fielder after collecting the ball. That just throw directly into the keeper, where exactly the keeper stays. And that is also the direct throw into the gloves of the keeper. And now the final ball of the innings. 58 on the scoreboard. Last ball. Let's see what will be the progress of the result of the last ball. And punched high up in the air. Definitely that will be 1 bounce for the fielder. Going for the second run. Chance for the run out. And yes, it is. That's an easy call for the umpire. That's 1 run and a run out. So 59 is a total. 60 will be the target out of 5 overs. for the team G-Pass to get the victory in their first match played against Navio. Of 30 balls, 50 is the target, exactly 12.00 required run rate in the second innings.
This is Yampi. You lost the catch. You dropped the catch, and he's running to your ball. You cannot give a second chance to the batter, especially if it is a left hand. Yampi, the super striker of the ball. He's from the Donia brothers. What a starting for Donia brothers. First over completed, 14 without any loss. Yampi and Aris Mangalore, they are the two opener batter from Donia brothers. This is a 5-over limited match. First over is the power play. Now, the power play has been completed. Fielding is restriction has been changed. There's a long on, long off. There's a short third man. One in the short line left. There's a mid wicket. Deep mid wicket. Long on, long off. Easy to stop the ball from the ball through, but from the bowler able to stop the ball, but batter is quick enough. Good running between the wicket from these two batters. Haris is a super runner, a good running between the wicket. He forced the Yampi to run for the single. He wants to bring the left-hander to the strike. If Yampi is on a strike, they can put some good score on the board. That's why he just forced him to run one single, and the completed single. 1.1 over complete, 15 on the board. A big man is on his strike now. Yampi.
Check. Yes, we're going to start the second innings once again. A warm welcome to all the cricket lovers to the prestigious tournament of Bejoice Cup 2025. It's beautifully organized after grand inaugurations of this wonderful tournament. The teams, 44 teams are participating in this prestigious tournament of Bejoice Cup 2025. The day one, and we are in the Queen's Park Stadium playing the 9th match, and the two teams are playing their first match is the team G-Pass and Navio. The first innings in the Navio set a total target of 60 runs out of 30 deliveries. That means 12 runs per over required run rate, with having 10 wickets in hand for G-Pass. So the two openers are starting the innings with the bat. The batsmen are in the striker end. Azhar and Ajmal Hassan will open the innings with the bat, and the bowler who is opening the innings with the ball is Gogol. And that will be the power play for the batters. The first over will be the power play. Only the two fielders will be outside the 30-yard circle. So the team are doing their job in the media is the Bedra Media from the coastal side. And this time the very first delivery, the batsman going for the pull shot, and that was a good line and length. That was a miss hit from the batsman, and no connection, and no harms done for the scorecard. The very first ball is completed, no runs. The bowler Gogul was also the opener of the team, the all-rounder of Navio. Beautiful. 2 for the loss of no runs, 2 for the completion of no loss, for the completion of 3 deliveries, 4th time in the over, 3 more to complete the first over, the power play. They have to take all the opportunity of this power plays. The required run rate was 12 runs per over. And this time nicely picked up. Again will not clear the boundary. 2 bounce to the fielder. Good work from the fielder of mid-wicket, running towards the deep square leg and grabbing the ball and protecting that 2 more runs and stopping the ball to cross over the boundary line, and they're settled with another double. With that double, score moves on to 4 for the completion of 4 balls in the very first over. 2 more balls left in the power play. Let's see the opportunity for the batters of the power play. Again, Azhar. This time nicely picked up. This will definitely go for a big one. Yes, it is. It's a maximum. The first maximum. It tried for the 3rd time. This time the connection was better. And the ball is crossing the boundary line for the big sixer. So you can see the officials are helping the bowlers and the batters with the ball. As you know, the dew fact in the ground makes the ball very wet, and the bowler will having the last time. This time hitting the pad. No runs, over completed. Good comeback by the bowler to complete the first over. The over completed with 10 runs. 50 more required from 4 overs. 24 deliveries, 50 more required to win this match for G-Pass. With no loss, 10 wickets in hand. They managed to score 10 runs in the very first over. Power play completed. Now the fielders will spread out. This is the cricket carnival organized by the Bejoice group. Definitely we can see there are not only the players, not only the teams, we have some stalls over there, and which is getting more a feel of that festival here in UAE, this Queen Park Stadium.
and enjoying this wonderful cricket festival, wonderful cricket event. Thanks to the Bejoice cricket group and
Coming back with the second over. Over number 2 in progress. Need 45 runs to win this match from 22 deliveries. Second over. Jirish Jalaluddin is a bowler introduced for the second over. Third time Jalaluddin bowling to the batsman Azhar. Playing in on 10 runs out of 6 balls. Ajmal Hassan playing in 5 this time. Lofted up, and that will be another big sixer. Yes, it is coming from the bat of Azhar. He's finding the opportunity, and all the loose balls have punished from the bat of Azhar. The ball landing over the line for the maximum. That's 21 on the board now. Fourth time. This time tried for the full shot. That was not a good connection. Well managed with the single. The ball reaching the deep square leg region, and protection with the fielders of Navio. Last 2 more to complete the over. 20 balls, 38 required. They're playing on the current run rate. It's time. A chance for the wicket. Yes, it is. Slight edge taken from the batsman. The fielder of Gully region taking the catch. Wicket number 1. The big fish into the net. Azhar, the man moving back to the pavilion. That might be Azhar. I'll just confirm. No, it's Ajmal Hassan moving back to the pavilion. Wicket number 1. The partnership is breaking for G-Pass. They've had a partnership of 22 runs in 11 balls. And now let's see who will replace the batsman, Mr. Rahim. Rahim PTK is a new batsman. So look at that current run rate and required run rate is exactly on 12.00 per over. There. The new batsman will face the striker end for the last ball of the over of the second over. Jalaluddin this time beautifully balled. No chance for the run. The first ball faced by Rahim was a dotted delivery to complete the second over. And 3 more overs left. 18 more deliveries required. 38 more runs. So required run rate slightly going higher. Near to 13 runs required run rate. 38 more required from 18 balls. Meanwhile, I'd like to call upon the captains for the next match. One bounce to the fielder, just for the singles. Starting with the third over. Jitin George is a new bowler introduced. E.D. Jitin George is a bowler. Started with the first ball with a single run. Crossover for Azhar. Rahim coming to the striker end to face the music of Jitin for the second time in the over. Second delivery, slower delivery again, trying to pull the ball.
That was not a good connection. That managed to take that single run. With that single, the scoreboard moves on to 24. Now 36 more required. So league matches in progress. Every team have to play their 2 matches. All the 2 matches they're playing is very important in the league matches. The scenario which is set in the league matches is like if you win the 2 matches, there might be a chances of elimination, because the run rates are very important, and that is what you have to maintain in every balls, every deliveries, every runs, every wickets are important in the league matches, even if you win the 2 matches. So 25 on the board, 35 more required from 15 deliveries. Rahim in the striker and punching the bat. Waiting for the ball, high up in the air. The ball will land for the big maximum. Yes, it is. The good connection from the batsman Rahim after facing 3 deliveries, coming with a good touch. And the good connection makes the ball fly over into the maximum for the 6 runs. Helping the scorecard. 31 on the board. 29 more required from 14 more deliveries. Again, this was an easy one, easy pickup from the batsman. Boom for the 6er. Back to back. The bowler was trying to make some changes in the line and length as well as the speed on the ball, and bowling the slower delivery gets more time for the batsman to get more comfortable shot, and the batsman getting the second 6er on the bat is Mr. Rahim, scoring 6 more valuable runs for the team. The scoreboard moves on to 37. That means 23 more required from 13 more balls. Still the match is paused equally. 50-50 of chances, because the game of cricket is known as unpredictable game. One good delivery will make all the changes, and we'll wait and watch for the final ball of the 3rd over. Rahim again facing this time. Bouncer delivery. Fielder found. Good stop from the fielder there. Stopping 3 valuable runs. And overcoming to an end with the single, and Rahim keep the strike for the 3rd over. 4th over, 12 more balls left. The scoreboard is on 38. 22 more required to win this match.
What entertainer for that over. He's got a young bowler. They have a lack of experience. He's just finishing here. After the city got some pressure under pressure. That was a full toss. And batter, he don't want to lose that full toss chance opportunity. And played over the mid-wicket region, deep mid-wicket region for 6 runs.
So 2 more overs left. That's 12 balls, 22 required to win this match. 38 in the scoreboard, 60 runs was the target. 3 overs completed. They now require 22 more runs. The required run rate of 11.00 exactly per over. And now the 4th over was introduced by the bowler. New bowler Neeraj, bowling to Mr. Rahim. Rahim in the striker and facing the music of Neeraj. 4th over in progress. 12 balls, 22 required. Full toss! Banged, but not managed to complete for the maximum, but they've crossed for the singles. With that single, the scoreboard moves on to 39. 21 more required.
Ball in the air. Fielder coming underneath it, but it's a hat-trick for Harris. Final over. Harris is cracking the up. Back-to-back 2 sixes after that. Ball against the line and 2 wides.
So, ball coming beautifully balled top edge. Azhar is safe in the crease, just pitched in front of the fielder, not giving the batsman to take any runs. That's the dotted delivery. Much more required for the bowling side because 10 more balls left. Required run is 21, the equation. Again, full toss, banged straight away. Will the ball wins the race? Yes. Definitely, that's the boundary coming. That was a hard work from the fielder of long on. He tried to stop the ball, but unfortunately, the power of the batsman taking the ball into the fence for the boundary. That's the beautifully timed. The ball races away into the 4. And 4 more runs is added to the scoreboard. The scoreboard is on 47, 17 more required from 9 runs. The match is getting more crucial. Under pressure, the bowler after getting that boundary. This time, good comeback by the bowler. Look at that ball that was right in the block hole of the batsman. No room for the batsman to take the open swing from the bat. That's a dotted delivery. Coming for the 5th time of the over. 4 deliveries completed. Slower one, high up in the air. The ball in the air will... No, it's maximum. That was looking like a catch, but the ball races away into the maximum. 6 runs coming from the bat of Azhar, the opener batsman from the team G Pass. Is lifting up the second innings. Azhar Jaman, 29 on the board with his individual runs out of 14 deliveries, 49 runs, 11 more required, 7 more balls. This time nicely played, want the strike for the final over. Good thinking by the batsman, the settled batsman Azhar has taken the strike for the final over. 4 overs completed. With the completion of the 4 overs, the scoreboard is on 50 for the loss of 1 wicket. 4 overs completed. Last and the final over. 6 balls, 10 required. Azhar Jaman playing on 30. Rahim PTK playing on 15, and the team required 10 more runs to win this first match against Navio after giving the target of 60 runs. Now they are in the final over. 6 balls, 10 runs required. Azhar in the very first delivery, chance for the call, and taken in the deep. Look at the enjoyment of the fielders. After taking that catch, they know they have got the big man. Azhar was going to finish the match earlier with his big shot. That was a good connection, but unfortunately the ball was not cleared. The protection in the deep, getting the man, making no mistakes, and the wicket number 2 moves on back to the pavilion. The new batsman, the left-handed batsman, Chepu, is coming to the center. Now 5 more balls, 10 more required. 5 balls, 10 required. Every ball's required 2 runs. This match is getting more and more high voltage. This match will get definitely into the nail-bite finish because they have lost their well-settled batsman. Mr. Azhar is sent back to the pavilion, and now they have 5 more balls, 10 required, with the bowler Srikanth with his second delivery to the new batsman Chippu. The left-handed batsman. This time, Chippu high up in the air. Will this be another wicket? Oh, there is a fumble. Miscatch in this moment, and that was a huge appeal. Definitely, the umpires will go for the third umpire. There was an opportunity of a wicket. Look at that stumble from the fielder. He has dropped that catch. Not only they have dropped the wicket, they have dropped a single run, and the umpire is the official going for the third man to look at the run out. And I think the batsman is safe. The batsman is safe inside the crease. And yes, they have completed with the 2 runs, and the match is getting more crucial. 8 more required from 4 more balls, and this time the bowler coming. And again, umpire is going for the third umpire. To look at the wide, I think that the media, the Bedra Media will cover up the request from the officials. Just look at the ball landing, whether it was outside the lane, looking at the delivery. And look at that big screen. We're just going for that decision for the extra runs. It's just conforming with the shuffle or the ball landing. And let's see what will umpire call for. And definitely I think that will be a legal delivery, because I think the batsman is getting some shuffle out there. And let's see what umpire will call. And that's a legal delivery. So more pressure for the batters. 3 balls remaining, 8 runs required. Let's see. Again, the slower delivery this time. No runs. That's a dotted delivery again. Good going for the bowlers. What a match is going here, Mr. Samir Mar. We can see there we want 8 more runs to victory in just 2 deliveries.
Yes, excellent catch in a quick ball. 8 on 2 balls. Will they get one big shot? Oh, that! No ball. What a time to bowl that. No ball. Oh, my goodness. That's a 6 required from 2 balls. Good thing there's a free ball there. Yes, continue the out.
And there is a drama from the bowler. After bowling 3 exceptional good line and lengths, and bowling 1 beamer with that extra runs given for the batsman, and not only giving the extra runs, giving the batsman a confidence of that 2 balls, 6 runs, 1 big shot will finish up with a big victory for the team. Let's see. And the final 2 more deliveries. 5th time the fielders are changing their fielding positions. And that will be a free hit delivery. There goes again. Short pitch delivery, pulled up, and that's the victory. What an amazing match coming to an end. The free hit ball has been banged into the maximum, and the G Pars are getting their victory. Congratulations, and hard luck for the Navio. They pulled up the match for the final over and the final ball with a certain high voltage match coming to an end with a nail biting finish. And we are progressing the next match. The match number 10 is played between AW Business Service versus VGT. And I call upon for the next commentator, Mr. Hassan, to continue in the Queen Park Stadium.
was report Bedra Media here, one of the finest YouTube channel we've seen in Underarm cricket in Mangalore, South part, the coastal area, South Kerala district. They did a fabulous job to put in Underarm cricket worldwide. Thank you so much, Irfan and his team, and having Star Wars as a commentator. So that also feel like definitely cherry on the cake, along with some great commentators. We got Zaid and Hassan, two more commentators. They also did a good job. Thank you so much. And all the 8 umpires, not an easy job umpiring, especially this cold night. Thank you so much. We are for Bejoice Cricket Club, all the on-field umpires. Now, it's 70 more required from remaining 18 balls. Wait and see how they react. It looks like they're difficult, but nothing is impossible in cricket. Probably one more wicket. Yes, desperately they need to put accelerator here.
Well, welcome back to the Queen Park Stadium. The match going on, VW versus VGT. The second over in progress. That's a full toss played to the disqualified region. Fielder, he found the fielder all day. One bounce straight to the fielder. Meantime, fielder collect the ball. Batsman cross for an easy single. And it's a no ball signal from the umpire. And a free hit as well. The golden opportunity to the batter. Syed Suhaib. What a ball to ball, a free hit ball. That's a super ball, a good comeback from the bowler. Clever bowling, just a leg by signal by the umpire. 9 on the board. After winning the toss, VGT elected to bat first. They believe in their batting lineup. They have a good batting lineup. The 2 opener batsmen, one already back to the pavilion. That's the full toss again. And this time fielder not doing any mistake. Umpire raising his finger and it's out. Man back to the pavilion in the form of caught long on. The VGT losing their second wicket. Second over in progress. This is not a good sign. You have to build a partnership here to put a good score on the board. As we see in the previous matches, 80 runs partnership, 100 runs partnership. ಇದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಟಿ VGT Warriors off to bat first. Okay, okay. नहीं ये क्या है VGT Warriors में क्या बोलने का नहीं वो कर अभी करेंगे ये कसम से इधर देखो वो रन अप में कोई नहीं करते दो कमेंट्री है Our batting actually, our batting actually. 3 completed, 12 for 4. That's a back-to-back success. The success is raining from the batter of third over in progress. Good comeback. Back-to-back dot balls. Good bowling as at all. The 3 dot balls here. This time is straight to the fielder. To the deep square leg region fielder, not doing any mistake. One more wicket down here. Third wicket down for VGT Warriors. 25 for loss of 3 wicket. 2.3 over completed. Asif Mohammed is the successful bowler here. First ball is a wide and the dot ball. Third is a dot ball and fourth is a wicket ball. Asif Mohammed is doing a good job for his team here. AW, the much required wicket. And he's striking here. Murtaza Ali Kapadia, the new man in. He will join Syed Yunus. Good bowling, excellent piece of bowling. This is a clever bowling. Much needed bowling. Every dot ball will keep a batter under pressure. Every dot ball is important. Every ball is important. Lofted again, wicket keeper. Oh my goodness! If he dived, he might be reached that catch. He tried his best. Not a bad attempt at all. Quick reaction from the wicket keeper. He was ready to get that one. He pressed the accelerator, but unfortunately, he couldn't reach, and the batsman is safe still in the middle. Straight to the man on the long off region, and one more wicket down here. Fourth wicket down for VGT Warriors. Syed Yunus back to the pavilion. 3 over completed. 26 for loss of 4 wicket. Fourth over in progress here. Shahir is the new bowler. He will come from the mosque end, the Bejoice cricket club here. The match going on here in Queen Park Stadium. The match going on between VGT Warriors versus AW. The fourth over in progress. The first ball not giving any room to the batter. There's no chance to swing the bat, and batsmen have to settle with the single. You have to satisfy with the single. 1 run to the total, and 27 on the board. Farid is a new man. He's on a strike now. Defensive stroke, just a gentle placement for the no-man area, and he bring the Murtaza is on a strike. There's a good understanding between the two batters. 28 for loss of 4 wicket. Fourth over in progress. Sahir. This time, chance for a catch. Dropped him. And 1 run added to the total now. 29 on the board. This time, wicketkeeper not doing any mistake. The previous ball was dropped by the wicket keeper, but this time the same line and length bowler keep the same discipline bowling, and wicket keeper not doing any mistake this time. One more wicket down from VGT Warriors. There is no partnership building here from the batter. 29 for loss of 5 wicket after completion of 3.4 overs. 8 ball left from their innings. The new left-hander batter is on middle. Muzammal. These two batters have to stay for 8 balls. If you are playing this two batter, if they build a partnership from here on, they can put some good score on the respected score on the board to defend the opposition team. 2 ball left from this over. Sahir. Till now, he is in a very good economy. He just given 3 runs and he got 1 wicket. 5th time. Low Yorker filters away from the batters and batsmen just make a placement to the short third man region, and meantime fielder collect the ball. Batsman cross for easy single, and 30 comes for VGT Warriors. Last ball of this over. Sahir, the very successful bowler till now. 4 runs, 1 wicket, 1 ball to go from his over. Murtada is on a strike now. That's a good length, but this time bowler missed the line, and it's far outside the off stick, and umpire stretching his arm, calling it as an illegal delivery. 1 run in the form of extra. 31 on the board for loss of 5 wicket. Sahir, the successful bowler till now from AW side. This time another clever bowling, and wicket. Umpire is convinced and given him out. 2nd wicket for Sahir. He is striking here. Excellent piece of bowling. The team need that wind of a ball, and a good call from the captain. He brings Sahir to attack, and the batsman 2 wicket down in this over. Total 6 wicket down for loss of 30. 6 down for 31. Completion of 4 overs. After winning the toss, VGT Warriors captain elected to bat first. But still now the batter is not impressive of VGT. They've only scored 31 runs in 4 overs. 1 over left from their over. Let's see the depth over, what will going on. Every time in this pitch, in the final over, will bring some run. This time there is a left-hander, Mirza Mohin. The new man in Arif Khan. All-rounder. Muzammal. This time cover bowling, but wicket-keeper missed that. Umpire call it as a wide. Batsman coming for sack India. 1+2. That gives 3 gifted runs from the bowling side. 34 runs here for loss of 4 wicket. For loss of 6 wicket. Final over in progress. You have to keep the same discipline bowling whether what Sahir was did in the previous over. Unless you're giving extra runs, that will affect your team to the total. This time excellent bowling, but umpire call it as no ball. Batsman calls for 1 more single. Without a ball. The bowler has given 5 runs without a ball. .36 and free hit signal by the umpire. There's the opportunity to Mirza Moin. This is the fate, and he given the result for that one. That is the answer from Mohin. What a super striker of the ball. He got the fine. He got the extra bounce and the short ball. He waited for that one and cleared the ball over the deep square fielder for 6 runs. The fielder became a spectator here. The final over. Till now, the AOW was in very good position. Until the 4 over complete, they were only given 31. But the final over, I told you, every time in the final over, the batter will press the pedal of accelerator and they will 42 on the board. This time, after a long time, finally bowler find the good ball here. Good length delivery and away from the batter. That's a good thinking from the bowler. And dot ball here. 42 on the board. He can come back with the style. That's what their team is required. Clever bowling appeal for the caught behind, and umpire is convinced and lift his finger. And one more wicket in the form of caught behind. 7th wicket down. Moin back to the pavilion. 42 for loss of 7. What a comeback from the bowler when he was suffering to start the over. The VGT Warriors, they won the toss and elected to bat first, but unfortunately, 3 balls left from their innings. They only scored 42 runs. They lost the 7th wicket. The new man in, Azim Sabir. He's walking to the crease now. 3 balls left from their innings. Let's see Azim now, what he will do in this 3 ball. Arif. Good bowling, good bowling. This is the good bowling from Arif. The batsman is the newcomer batter. He knows this 7 wicket is down. 8 down batter. He knows the capacity of the batter, so he's giving good length delivery. That's a fine test bowling from Arif Khan. Good thinking from the bowler. Till now they are good in a good position. Dot ball again. You can give the single to the, you can rotate the strike. But Muzammal was wanted to keep the strike, but 2 back-to-back dot balls. Arif Khan, last ball of the innings. This time he lofted. There's no protection over there. Batsman completed 1. And looking for second here. Oh, they completed 2 runs. Are you kidding me? It's a gifted run from the fielder. The bowler collected the ball. He didn't set off his, broke the stumps. He just thrown and he missed the stump and batsman completed a 2nd run. End of the over number 5. VGT Warriors, they scored 44 for loss of 7 wicket. 45 is the target for AW cricketers.
So VGT Warriors have set a target of 45 runs in 5 overs. So AW will now bat the second innings to chase on the 45 runs out of 5 overs. The two openers, Captain himself stepping so Asif Mohammed and Suju, the two openers of the team AW. The bowler introduced by the captain for the first over, the super power play batters, having all the opportunity to grab as much as they can, as the field in restriction is just 2 fielders outside 30-yard circle. You can see the 2 fielders outside, one in the long on and one in the deep square leg, and the first ball facing by Asif. This time just pushing the ball towards the square leg region for just a single, and they're opening the account and coming up to the mark with the first runs. Asif Mohammed changing the strike for Suju. Suju coming for the striker and the captain of the team. This time pulled up and they have crossed the fielder for the boundary. There comes the sign of boundary from the officials of the Hawkeye officials who are doing the job in this prestigious tournament of Bejoice Cups 2025, organizing for the first year. Let's see what that was in the line and length. That's a dotted delivery. Coming back with a good line and length from the bowler. 3 balls completed, 45 is the target. The scoreboard is on 5, 40 more required from 27 more deliveries. The batsman Suju in the striker end facing the music of Azim. This time high up in the air. Well, yes it is. That's the maximum. They've lost their first match against Dupe, but they have to come back with a good once again finding the good place, but the protection found in the deep square leg. Just a single, crossing for the single, and Asif coming back to the strike. And over number 1 coming to the final ball of the over. The last ball to complete the power play, and that's the low full toss, and that will be a big one. The second maximum of the over. The power play coming to an end with the completion of the first over. Look at that replay, look at that low full toss, and the ball is finding the maximum runs with the completion of the first over. The scoreboard is on 18 for the no loss, with 2 big sixes, one from Asif and one from Suju. The 2 openers are building up their partnership with 18 runs, and now they require 27 runs from 24 balls. More pressure for the bowling side. Much required wickets. Syed Yunus, the new bowler introduced for the second over, and Suju will face the first delivery of Yunus. The spinner. Now there was a chance for the caught and bowled. It was a hard one from the bat of Suju. Was not able to collect with the... And there goes boom, and pitching just in front of the fielder. The fielder tried his best, but unfortunately was not completing with the catch. A run for the double. The 2 runs which is added to the scorecard. The scoreboard moves on to 20. 20 for the loss of no wickets. The batsmen are in the relaxed mode. So 3 balls completed. 3 more to complete the over. Over number 2 in progress. For time. Just finding the gap. More runs. Unstoppable with the 3rd run. They've completed the 3 valuable runs. For the 5th time, Yunus. This time beautiful delivery. That was a short pitch delivery. The batsman was not able to get some runs. That's a dotted delivery. And now the final ball of the over. And for the completion of 2 overs, the 7 runs coming from that 2nd over. The scoreboard is on 25. Now required run rate is near to 7 runs. 20 runs more required to win this match from 18 legal balls. The new bowler introduced. Look at the scoreboard in the screen. 25 for the loss of no wickets. 2 overs completed. Exactly 12.5 runs. The current run rate. Once again, Suju fielding is protected in the deep fine leg. Just a single. With that single, the score moves on to 26. So 19 more runs required. Equations out of 17 balls. Murtaza. That's a wide call by the umpire. Extra runs adding. Oh, that was a beautiful delivery. The batsman was going to loft the ball, but unfortunately the batsman was not connected. The ball just handing over back to the bowler to ball the 3rd ball of the 3rd over. 2 balls completed, 27 on the board. 2 balls, 2 runs coming from the over. Over number 3 in progress, 3rd time. Let's see, will the fielder save that runs? No, that is crossing the boundary line for the boundary. 4 more runs. Boundary coming for the batsman. Asif Muhammad just making easy for the victory. So 31 on the board. More required. 14 runs from 15 balls. Oh, there is a call, but the ball is away from the off stump, wide. Extra more runs. The scoreboard is on 32 now. So 13 more required. Full toss. Again, it's wide call. So Murtaza, the bowler, is not finding his line and length. 3 extras, 3 wide coming from the bowling of Murtaz Ali Kapadia, the bowler bowling the third over. Again, not much. Two more to complete. Last 2 more balls to go. Need 10 runs for the victory. Asif Muhammad in the striker end. This time lofted. Will that be another wicket? No. The ball landing safely. Taking all the opportunity what they can grab with that extra runs with the overthrow, and easily the double runs, the 2 runs is added. Need 8 more runs from 13. Last ball of the over. This time switch it, and that's the, let's see the call from the umpires. It's another boundary. The over coming to an end with the boundary from the batsman Asif, completing the third over with the completion of the over number 3. The scoreboard is on 41. 4 more required from 2 overs. That means 12 balls, 4 more required. Asif Muhammad playing in 22. Suju is playing in 16. And the partnership is 41 for the no loss. After 3 overs completed, 4 runs more required for the victory. Farid is a new bowler introduced. So Farid beginning with the 4th over. The first ball of the 4th over. With 4 more runs from 12 balls. It's free mind for the batters. Just 4 runs required. 2 runs per over. So Suju in the striker end. Farid. So most of the bowlers in VGT, the spinners, the 3 spinners of just pushing the ball towards the deep long on for just a single. 3 more required. This time some quicker delivery. No runs. Not a delivery, 3 more required. More time for the victory. 10 more balls, 3 more required. Farid for the 3rd time. This time, will that be a wicket? No, that's another life for the batters. The fielders were not well judged for the catch. And they've run for the singles, cross on for the singles for the run added to the scoreboard. And this time Suju finding the gap, in between the gap for the boundary. The ball reaching the boundary line for the victory for VAW. AW Cricket Club won by 10 wickets with a partnership of 46 runs. With no loss, they have got the victory in the second match. Congratulations.
बिना कोई विकेट खोए 20 गेंदों पर 120 रन, हर ओवर पर इनके रन धारण 24 रन के। शमसुद्दीन 51 रन बनाकर और यूनुस वहाब 59 रन बनाकर। शमसुद्दीन ने सामने किए 15 गेंदों पर 51 रन और वहाब ने 18 गेंदों पर 59 रन, कुल मिलाकर 120 रन के ये बेहतरीन दाखला, प्रशंसा, जितने भी शब्द आप इस्तेमाल करेंगे हमारे हिसाब से तो वो कभी नजर आएंगे। वाह भाई वाह। Thank you very much Yunus Wahab and Shamsuddin for that outstanding partnership. आपके ये साझेदारी इस श्रृंखला के आखिरी मौके तक याद रहेंगे, पिक्चर भी रहेगा। और अब देखने वाली बात यह है कि नेस्टो की वजह से अगर 120 आए हैं तो 121 रन आने की संभावना है या नहीं। सैन स्मैशर अपने स्मैश वाली बल्लेबाजी दिखाने की ये मजबूरी है। आइए देखते हैं कि 20 गेंदों पर 121 रन की योजना किस तरह से होगी, शुरुआत किस तरह से करेंगे, गेंदबाजी की झलक का इस तरह से दिखाएंगे नेस्टो। आइए देखते हैं आपकी।
Thank you, Mr. Star Nawaz. What a wonderful explanation for this wonderful record made by Star Nesto cricketers. They put a flag, a new record here in the Queensland Stadium. They scored 120 not out, no loss in just 5 overs. The two opener batters, they are cracked the sixes over here. We all entertained with your six and with our commentator, Mr. Star Nawaz. Thank you so much for giving us for this entertainment for Nesto cricketers. Welcome back to the Queen Park Stadium. The match is going on between Navio versus Lamzi. Navio Legends and versus Lamzi 11. After winning the toss, Navio. Lamzi won the toss and elected to field first. The very experienced bowler and the bowling mark, Jasim Panani, the very familiar cricketer here in UAE, the one of the top class bowler and from the side of Lamzi 11. The two opener batter in the middle from Navio, Neeraj and Jarish Jalaluddin. Jasim Punani. He's taking the short run up and it's far outside the off stick. Wide call from the umpire. 1 run in the form of extra. 2 on the board. First over in progress. Reverse ship. That's a connection. What a super strike at the ball. That is a quick reaction from the batter. The bowler is surprised. Not given any chance to take the bowler. It's a quick reaction. Switch it short, you can say. What a loft. What a super strike that is. In the first over we are. It feels like a depth over. Left-hander. The young batter, Neeraj. Clever ball. There's a chance for a catch if the wicket keeper, but it's far from the wicket keeper. Meantime, batsman cross for a single. 1 run in the form of extra. This is a good tactic from the batters. After a 6, if there is a good ball, you have to respect the good ball and you have to rotate the strike until this is the 5 overs match. There is no chance for the dot balls. Every dot ball will keep you pressure. 9 on the board. 4th ball in progress. Jasim Punani. Down the track, wanted to go for a big shot this time. Bowler is clever enough, not mixing any face. The slower one. It's a dot ball. This time extra bounce and fielder coming underneath it and he misjudged it. Meantime, batsman cross for a single and Navio cricketers, they are scored a double figure here. 10 on the board. First over in progress. After a 6, that's a good comeback from the bowler. Jasim Punani, as I said, is a very experienced cricketer. He have a lot of experience in this format, hard tennis cricket ball. The very super all-rounder from Lamzi cricketers. Clever bowling, not giving any room to the batter to swing the bat, and the batsman is only satisfied to just a placement and satisfied with the single. End of the over number 1. 11 on the board. Neeraj and Jarish Jalaluddin, the two opener batter from Navio cricketers. End of the over number 1. 10 without any loss. Second over in progress. Excellent pace of bowling. Good pace of bowling. I just love to watch this kind of a ball. Look at the length and line and length. That's a good accuracy. That's a quality bowler. Only the bowler, experienced bowler can do kind of this ball. He's using that surface. He's getting some extra bounce. Israr. This time driven straight to the long on. There's a protection over there. A batsman wanted for a second. but non-strike and batter is satisfied with the single. He sent his partner back to the crease and happy with the single. Just one run. 11 on the board. 1.2 over completed. Neeraj is on a strike now. The left-hander, the very interesting, the strong hitter of the bat. Navio from the Navio side. The captain's trump card, you can say. Neeraj, the trump card of the captain. He have to do so many work for his team here to put a good score on the board. The very dangerous left hand, a young talented boy, Neeraj. That's the one, Neeraj, what I explained him. You cannot give a chance to him on the pad. That's not a wrong ball at all. That was on the pad, but batter was waited for that one and played to the mid-wicket region for 6 runs. What an excellent 6 that is. Super striker of the ball. Neeraj is standing behind the ball, in front of the bowler. The very dangerous 17-run partnership comes from these two. Excellent piece of bowling, but this time outside the leg stick, and umpire call it as a wide ball. 1 run in the form of extra. 18 runs comes in 1.3 overs. Neeraj is playing 13 not out of 4 balls, including 2 huge sixes. Thank you so much. The sawmill lofted fielder coming underneath it. Oh, it's misjudged it. 1 run completed. Looking for second here. Miscommunication from the 2 batter. Wanted to go for a second, but they were not ready. They are happy with the single. 19 on the board. That's a huge one, straight to the square leg region, deep square leg region, and meantime fielder collect the ball. Batsman come for a second run. Quick running between the wicket with these two. 20-run partnership comes from these two. Completion of 1.4 overs. This time wanted to go for a big shot down the track, but not connected.
third over in progress. Go starting for the third over. It's a dot ball. Start with the start dot ball. Excellent piece of a bowling. This kind of a ball is required because every dot ball is important here. Every ball is important. If you're playing a 5 overs match, wanted to go for a big shot, swing. Look at the swing of the bat, but not connected straight to the wicketkeeper gloves. The back lift is very high from this left-hander. That's what I'm impressed with this batter. Neeraj. This time played well. Meantime, fielder correct the ball, looking for second here. And he's the one walker. 2-run completed. Quick running between the wicket from these two. Another quick run between the wicket. Good bowling to end of the over number 3. 25 without any loss. After winning the toss, Lumsey 11, they elected to field first. Still now, the captain, it's a good decision from the captain. Still now, Allers is doing good job here. They are giving a good performance in the bowling. Shahid, the previous bowler, he bowled a 1 over 2 run. He just given a 2 run. Israr lefty, he given a 1 over run. Bit expensive, and the first over that from Jasim Panani, he gave 10 runs in his first over. The total now. After completion of 3 overs, 25 without any loss. So 12 balls from that inning. It's a huge ball and over the deep mid-wicket region for 6 runs. That was on the slot with the face, and batter can take an advantage of it. Jalil is the man, the super striker of the batter. Girish Jalil. This time play to the same region. 1 bounce, 2 bounce to the fielder.
Meantime, fielder collect the ball. Batsman cross for a single. Just a single. 32 on the board. Fourth over in progress. The match between Navio versus Lumsey 11 cricketers. Navio legend. They are in 32 without any loss. 10 ball left from their innings. Third time. Sajjad. Fourth time in this over. To Neeraj. Neeraj wanted to go for a big shot, but clever ball to the left-hander. You know that this batter wanted to swing the bat, but he's not giving any room. Close to him, and batsman completely beaten. Straight to the wicket-keeper glove. One more dot ball conceded. 3.4 overs completed. 32 on the board. Lumsey 11s, they are in a very good position. 32 is not a big total here. Back-to-back dot balls. Look at the frustration from the batter. The first over he was in very good, but what a bowling this is. What a bowling. The first ball was hit with 6 runs, but after that, what a comeback with the bowler. Sajjad Murshad Lumsey, the top-class bowler from this side. Excellent piece of bowling. He's dotted ball. 3 consecutive dot balls for the settled batsman. And umpire is go for a third umpire. Appeal for the stumping or run out. But umpire is go for the third umpire. The Bedra Media is live casting here for this wonderful Bejoice Champions League Season 1. We have technical supports, the cameramans from the Bedra Media, one of the experienced and one of the top-class YouTuber telecast in South Canada, and now they are stretching their legs to international level, and they are also introducing themselves in UAE. Last final over. The back-to-back dot balls. This is called a bowling performance. What a performance from the Lumsey bowlers. I just impressed. The 2 opener batters still in the crease. They set it from last 4 hours, but still we can see there is back-to-back Fifth over in progress. Excellent with the face, and this time Sadil likes to take an umpire, given it as a white ball. 34 on the board. Quick running between the wicket from these two. 35 on the board. Green. Ranju. Jamshed this time. Play to the deep square mid-wicket region, looking for second, and quick running between the wicket and completed. 2 runs. Couple of runs for Jalaluddin. 37 on the board. Jalaluddin playing 14 not out of 12 ball. Neeraj is playing 16 not out of 14. 37 on the board. Final over in progress. Good ball with the face and on the slot and clear over the long on region for 6 runs. 43 runs. Still in the 4 overs. Lumsey 11 cricketers, they were in very good position, but final over looks a bit expensive. And this time a lofted fielder coming underneath it and a miss. Good piece of a fielding. He couldn't reach, and this is the wrong throw actually. Instead of he throwing for the bowling end, if might be bowling, and if he throw to the bowling end, this might be a chance for a run out, but misjudgment from the fielder and batsman go for a second run. Couple of runs for the total and 45 on the board. Whatever it is, it's from wide or it's from the misfailing, the batter is taking the advantage of it. 45 run on the board. For Asad, he likes to take pressure on the bowler now. 46 runs. The 4 balls he already given 13 runs. 2 balls left from him. He have to come with the good one. Otherwise it will be expensive. 45 on the board. 5th time. Ranju. This time batted, swing the bat, but no connection with the ball. With the ball and bat, and straight to the wicket keeper gloves. Dot ball. The bowler is mixing the face here. The batsman wanted to take that advantage. Back lift was high. Swing the bat, but not connection. Last ball of the innings. 45 on the board. Same result, lofted and appeal for the run out and given him. Last ball of the innings and 46 for loss of 1 wicket. End of the innings of Navio Legends. They only score 46 runs. So getting the target of Lumsey 11. They out to score 47 runs in 30 balls. We'll come back after a short break.
check, hold.
लगभग 4 देशों के साथ जुड़ते हुए अपने कारोबार जिस तरह से वो दिखाए हैं काबिल तारीफ निश्चित रूप से प्रशंसा करना होगा बेहतर और अशरफ के अनबीटेबल सक्सेस को और हम उम्मीद करते हैं कि आने वाले दिनों पर भी और आपके प्रोत्साहन मिल जाए आपके प्यार अगर इसी तरह से इन दोनों चेहरे को मिल जाए तो निश्चित रूप से आपके उम्मीद से भी बढ़कर इससे भी बेहतरीन से बेहतरीन इवेंट हो या क्रिकेट की बात या क्रिकेट विषय वो तो दिखाने पर बिल्कुल पीछे नहीं रखेंगे बस आपके प्यार और प्रोत्साहन की जरूरत है थैंक यू वेरी मच
We are starting the second innings on the Queen Park Stadium. With the first ball, boundary coming for the batsman. Shaneed coming up to the mark with the 4 runs. And chasing total of 47 runs on 5 overs. They started with a good start with the boundary. Shaneed and Jasim Bonani. Second ball once again lofted in same area exactly. The back-to-back boundaries in the same areas. 2 consecutive boundaries coming for the batsman. Look at that shot. Lofting over the fielder of covers. And the ball just finding the boundary line after 3 bounce. And 2 back-to-back boundaries. 8 runs on the board. 2 balls completed. Taking all the opportunity of the power play. More required. 39 runs out of 28 deliveries. Over number 1. Third delivery this time. Slower delivery. The opener for Lamzi, Shaneed and Jasim Ponani. So 3 deliveries completed. Shrikant, the bowler, bowling the power play. 3 more to complete the power play. 4th time, the batsman Shaneed. This time stepping up forward. The ball is in the air and it's a maximum. Look at that. What a connection with the bat. Stepping up forward and banging the ball into the fence for the big maximum. The runs are raising. The balls completed. 4 balls completed. 14 runs. All the runs are coming from boundaries and the maximums. Going for the switch here. This time connected. This will also cross for the boundary. Yes, it is. The 3rd boundary of the over. 18 runs from 5 deliveries. This is the power play. Taking all the opportunities. Look at that batting. After batting for 5 balls. Completed with the 5 deliveries, 18 runs, last ball of the over. Shrikant once again coming a step backward and pushing the ball. Again a boundary. Boundary to complete the over. So 4 boundaries, 1 maximum. 22 runs. It's all the opportunities that which I've told you in the very first over. The power play is completely changed the mode of the second innings. It was 47 runs of target. They have scored 22 runs of first over. The power play is completed with 4 boundaries and 1 maximum. Neeraj is now coming for the bowling. And Jasim Panani for the first time in the striker end. After the completion of the first over, all 6 deliveries faced by Shanid and scored 22 runs from 6 deliveries. Second over this time, beautifully batted, just pushing. Oh, good running between the wickets. The cross for the double. 2 runs looking at the fielder. The fielder was in the deep mid-wicket and just pushing the ball towards the mid-wicket region, and they knows the fielder have to make a big run up for the collection of the ball, and they have taken the time to complete, and that's the beauty of the delivery. That's the Yorker length hitting the pad of the batsman, and leg by is called by the umpire. With that, extra moves on to the scoreboard. The scoreboard moves on to 25, 22 more required from 22 deliveries. For the switch hit, a chance for the run out. No damage done. A 22 from 21 equation for the match number 11, Lumsey versus Navio. Awful toss, just a gentle push from the batsman towards the deep long on and cross for the singles. And Jasim Unnani coming back to the strike. So Neeraj for the 5th time in the over to bowl the 5th delivery, the 5th ball of the 2nd over to Jasim. Again, a beautiful cricket shot. It was deep, long off. They're running for the 2nd. Easily taken. More time for the batters to cross on for the double runs. And waiting for the final ball of the last 2nd over. So equations are level, 19 more balls, 19 more required. Look at that running between the wickets. They're pushing the batsman for 2nd runs. Finding the fielders. They know the fielders are all in the deep and just taking that opportunity and just gently push on the bat and making the possibility of 2 runs, and they have done for the 3rd time in this innings, getting that couple of runs, crossing for the doubles, and now the equations are like 17 more required from 18 more balls. That means 3 more overs to complete the 2nd innings, and Lumsey batters are putting up the partnership of 30 runs between Jasim Ponnani and Shanid. AC5 are the 2 openers of the team Lumsey. Over number 3 in progress. Starting the over number 3. This time lofted. Will this be the maximum? Yes, it is. Undoubtedly, the balls are in the air for the big one. Maximum coming from the bat of
Hold that one. Landed safely. No one at mid on inside the circle. Just an excellent running between the wickets from GACC.
Shanid getting his second sixer from the bat. He's reaching 29. 36 on the board.
Oh, he went for a big shot. Fielder under the ball. Will he man take that catch? Yes, it is. Wicket number 2. This time, Tony Chicky departing. Idea is right to
So 10 more required from 16 balls.
find the fielder at number 1.
Jassim Ponnani on the striker end. 37, 10 more required. 47 was the target. And this time it's another biggie. Yeah, look at that style from Jassim. Exactly, that looks beauty of cricket from the bat of Jassim Ponnani, who is an all-rounder. So 3 more required from 14 balls. The two batters had made easy looking match. It was a 47 runs of target. I think they will complete these runs before ending the third over. It's still 2 more balls left in the third over. Gogul. This time caught behind. No. It's over the head of the keeper and the ball raising up. They've taken 2 runs. So scores are level. 1 more required for the victory from 13 balls. So winning shot will be from the bat of Shanid. 32 runs from 11 balls. Last and the final ball of Gogul. A beauty there, and congratulations Team Lumsey. They've got the victory. And well played Navio. And the next match in Group B, the last match of Group B, G-Pass versus Dupe. So G-Pass and Dupe will take on the match number 12. On Queen's Park Stadium. The match between G-Pass and Dupe.
That lovely shot from the bat, but he can't beat the fielder at short cover. Anyway, that's very enough time to take that single.
ಅದು ಬಲ್ಚೇರ್ನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಸೋ ಅಂತ
ചായ കുടിക്കോ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ചായ കുടിക്കാതെ
Check.
That's a good take from the wicket keeper. And one more good over completed. 107.3 with 8 good over for the completion of 3 over. CSCC, they need a couple of good overs. Still they have capable players around like the lead. Only going here for GSCC. Inside the boundary line, ball is sailing over his head for six. Much required 6. It came from the bat of David. No matter midnight early morning, is such a fabulous player. Read that low full toss, deposited into the top on the boundary for 6. This time, no goal! What a shot! Probably shot of the ball is just a spectator inside the boundary at Mangalore for saying a very safe first six. This is fabulous batting from Dilip. Absolutely magnificent batting.
Very good early morning to the Green Park Stadium. Back to the match. The two big teams clashing here. Jeepers playing against Dupe. The Dupe, you know, the previous match they scored 114 dollars. The first wicket partnership. And they are back to the field. The two opener batsmen, the very familiar names, Shubhshid and Mohsin. They are in the middle, playing against Jeepers. After winning the toss, Dupe elected to bat first. The captain selected to bat first. Does he believe in his batting lineup, especially these two batters? The second ball of the innings, look at the bat swing of the batter. He wanted to go for a big shot in the very first over. That is their tactic from these Dupe cricketers. They are a super striker of the in this format. Shubhshid. This is we are introducing again the master blaster Shubhshid. He is the entertainer. Entertainer will go on. Picture abhi baki hai. We are in the first over. Just a 3 ball completed. Seven on the board with the help of one huge six to the long on. Ajmal, 4 time in this over. To Shubhshid this time, the shuffle and Shubhshid looking for umpire. Whether it is wide or umpire is not convinced. The very experienced umpire standing in the middle, main umpire, Leslie, the one of the top class umpiring panel from the umpiring panel. 5th time, Ajmal. Down the track and no hesitation. The cracker umpire left his finger. 6 run. Second 6 of the over. Second from the Shubhshid. What a way to start the innings. Dupe, they are the both batter. The very familiar here in the Bejoice Queen Park Stadium. The previous match they are entertained us with the 114 run partnership. The show is go on. The second match of the against the Jeepers. The same result. 5 balls completed. 13 on the board. Ball goes out of the park. Between there was some discussion with the umpire. Shubhshid was asking might be the previous ball wide, why not? But umpire said he was shuffled and he was close to the wide line. If the batters shuffle, the wide line will be expanded. That you don't need to explain to the umpire. The very experienced umpire, Leslie, is in a main umpire. Last ball of the over, Ajmal. What the Shubh's mind will be. What Shubhshid will be do. This time, no hesitation. Umpire, give it as a wide ball. 14 on the board. Pressure on the young bowler. How you have to ball. If it is close to the batter, definitely he will clear the ball over the rope. That's why the bowler keep thinking like you want to keep the ball away from the batter. Ajmal coming last time in this over to Shubhshid. This time he missed the shot and it's a drop catch. Oh my goodness, you dropped the big man here. There is no chance. You have to grab it at any cost. You cannot give a second chance to these batters especially. They already proven that they are the super striker of this hard tennis ball in this format. The partnership in the previous match with these two batters was 114. But this time, Shubhshid wanted to go for a big shot, top edge and short mid-wicket fielder. They dropped one That was an easy catch, but unfortunately misjudged. End of the over number 1, 15 without any loss. In our commentator panel, the very experienced, the voice of Karnataka, the voice of Mangalore, Shamir Malar with us. Yes, Shamir, what do you say about these two batters? The way you seen in the previous match, they score $114. Now they start the same show. The first over they got 15 with the help of two U6s.
Yes, Run Festival continuing there for Do Valley. They battled very well, courtesy of these two openers.
Oh, that! What a shot! That's a shot enough. He just get only 6, not a 12. But what a shot! If you're bowling puller length, someone like Moshir is such a destructive batter. That's an example. What a brilliant batting. Getting all of network here from the bat of their batter, especially these two opening pair. Absolutely magnificent batting, Hassan. This is treat to watch when these two players in the middle. They are timing very well in this hard tennis ball. And what exactly example we are watching in a Queen's Park ground, courtesy of some brilliant batting from these two opening batter of Dupe.
Well said, Samir Malar. Exactly. That's not a wrong ball at all. That was on the pad, but he managed to swing the bat and he make himself a room and clear the ball over the long on region.
And also some time to enjoy there in a counter number 1. Some very good muska bun and tea time. Enjoy that delicious muska bun.
Who will stop this two batter? Man, what an entertainer this is. This is the festival, and here they are raining the sixes here. What a way, what a good entertainer these two are. Mohsin, you are the super striker of the heart in his ball.
Yes, definitely. When these two players batting in the middle, it feels like watching highlights, not live, the way they are batting. Absolutely stunning batting from these two players.
Yes, Shamir, if you are with us, this kind of entertainment will make us some more energy. This time looking for umpire, but umpire is not convinced and it's a legal delivery. Dot ball for a long time, after a long time. 27 on the board. Ziad, you have a witness in the previous match that they scored 114 partnership. No ball call from the umpire. Look at the frustration from the bowler. Yes, of course, that's a common. It's a human being, if the batter, if converting the ball, every ball's like a 6, then bowler will come under pressure. This is the sign of the under pressure of the bowler. Cheppu.
Down the track, straight down the ground, long chase for the field, and the it is failing and for races into the fence.
28 on the board.
Excellent start from team 360.
This time well gathered by the wicketkeeper. Beyond this time waiting for umpire signal, but it's from the leg by signal by the umpire. 1 run in the form of extra, and score moves on to 29 after just completion of 1.4 hours. These two batter always is thinking to score the runs, and every ball they are entertaining. They are dealing with the sixes, not with the singles at all. Down the track, wanted to go for a shot, but this time bowler is clever enough. He followed the batter and put the ball. It's kind of a low yorker to the batter, and no chance to swing the bat, and there is no room for him, and he satisfied with the single. He have to satisfy with the single, and that's a good comeback from the bowler, young bowler Cheppu. Now The last ball of this over, 30 on the board. Ball in the air. Fielder looks like a spectator and ball cleared over the row for 6 runs. Exercise for the umpire. Of course, in this match, you have to do so many work here. There will be a more exercise for the umpires here. That's entertainer. What a way to start the match. 5 overs match, 2 over completed. Yes, Samir Malad, we want to learn something from you.
Yes, definitely. If this kind of batting, umpires are no need to go for the gym in early morning. You have to raise his hands and fingers on a sky level almost in every ball. Lot of exercise, definitely.
That's exactly, Samir. Well said. That's kind of a school exercises for umpires. What an entertainer these two are. 36 not out of just 2 overs. 3rd over in progress. Captain brings the new bowler here. Just managed to make some room and push the ball to the gully fielder, and meantime fielder collect the ball, batsman cross for a single, 1 run added, 37 on the board. Subshid, 31 not out of just 11 ball. Mohsin shows still to start now. Gasham is failing there. The square leg region failed a bit, but there is a protection in the deep square leg as well. Batsman managed to get single. And 38 on the board. Down the track in front of the fielder. He was up in the circle and he took the advantage of it. That's a wrong kind of fielding arrangement from the bowler. There is no way to bring the fielder. You have to keep the bringer maximum because these two batters is only dealing with 4s and 6s. There is no hesitation to them to deal with the 6 rounds. Look at the scorecard. 42 dollars again with just 15 balls. And the partnership is building here. What an entertainer, what a team this is. Dupe, we are all impressed with these two. And what a batting lineup is. Dupe, they are the strongest team in this contest. Mohsin and Subsaid. Azhar Zaman, still now, he's good. Just given a 6 run. Down the track, and this time it was a slower one from Azhar Zaman. Clever thinking from the bowler, not mixing any face on it because he knows this batter is a very clear connector of the bat. So you don't want to mix any slower one. Batter satisfied with the single. 1 run added to the total, 43 on the board. That's a helicopter one. Beat the fielder for 4 more runs. So the long on fielder and long on fielder was trying to stop the ball inside the line. But ball crossed the line for 4 more runs. 1 more boundary. 47 on the board. We are in the 3rd over. Last ball of this over. Subshid is on a strike. My goodness, my word. What should I have to tell with this guy? Man, you are the destroyer. What an innings to start with. Destroyer, you can call him. You give a chance to this man. The fielder might be thinking what I did. The mistake what he did was in the 1st over. That's a very big mistake. You drop this man and he's furnishing your bad bowling lineup. The bowling lineup is collapsed here.
Score after 3 overs, 53 runs. Subshir is the man in 42 after facing 14 deliveries. He is very thirsty for that half century. He missed it in the first match. In the final ball, he was caught in the deep and he was away from his half century. But now he's taken charge. Subshir is now in 42. Mausin is in 8 after facing 5 deliveries. 3 overs completed for Dupe. They are on 53 for no loss. Another partnership build, 53 runs. They have already set a partnership of 114 runs, which was break in Queensland. Over number 4 in progress. This time high up in the air. This will be another. No, there is a protection and it's taken. It was looking like the ball was clearing the ground. But unfortunately the ball raising up. And coming back with the fielder. Fielder well judged in the deep. In this condition. Taking that beautiful catch and breaking up the partnership. So Mohsin is departed. The first wicket loss on 53 for 1. So getting some comeback. Oh, that's a beautiful fielding. He's leaning all his body into his left arm and stopping that runs. They've just crossed for the singles now. Rasim is the new batsman. Only a single will be added. 55, 56 on the board for the completion of 3.3 deliveries. 3 more to complete the fourth over. Now Sumeed is back in the striker end. 8 runs far from his half century. Will he make his half century in this match? He has missed his half century in the previous one. So let's see again. This time it's another biggie. Oh my goodness. Look at that shot. Putting all his pressures on his bat and making another maximum. Look at that shot. Excellently executed from the batsman. Subshir is on 48 now. 2 runs back from his half century. 15 ball faced. 48. What a distractor, as what Hassan said. Again, this time. There he goes. He's very unlucky out there. He missed his half century again. He missed his half century in the first innings. In the first match, in the final ball, he was out for 46 and now he's going back for the pavilion in 48. Hassan.
Yes, Ziad, I am disappointed. I just want to see this man this man to be in the crease, but unfortunately, he back to the pavilion. I disappointed. Shibil, what an entertainer he is. In the early morning, we were all entertained, but unfortunately, he lost the wicket. 62 for loss of 2 wicket. Yes, Shamir.
Actually, yes, they dropped a couple of catches, but The two catches they took, one at near the boundary, and that cotton ball, absolutely stunning cotton ball. That brilliant catch. I really enjoyed that catch as a brilliant one.
As entertainer, I'm just disappointed. I fielding team and I batting day. Audit virtually.
When the got behind, that time appeal means there is only excitement. If there is a proper edge, wicketkeeper starts to celebrate, not appeal. That's a clue umpires give. That's not out. Defend the speed, into that now. Giving the direction and they going for the second run now. Just satisfies with the single. All these is getting really entertaining, man, actually. Here's the last match of Group A.
The match is not only entertainment. The talk, the what you're having, the timing with the talk is just entertaining for us, Mr. Samir Malar.
Excellent ball there. Oh, this is really getting on tense stadium.
So meanwhile, they've lost their 2 wickets. The scoreboard is on 64 for 2. 4 overs completed. The depth over, the final over in progress. Shamsheer is the bowler. This time, once again, the ball is in the air. They're running for the second, pushing hard for the second run. There is a chance for the run out. Let's see what umpires. Yes, they're going for the third umpire. It was very close call for the umpire, and they're going for the third umpire. So it's the work for Bedra Media. Oh my goodness, there was no connection from the keeper with the ball. Oh, there is some hard decision for the third umpire, whether the ball is hitting first or whether the keeper is distracting the bails. Let's see. No, that's the not out call from the third umpire. It was a tough call this time. That was a chance for the caught behind. But unfortunately, the keeper tried his best, but very far away from that catch. And 4 more balls remaining in this over. Shamsheer have to complete the 4 more balls of the first innings. As Dupe has scored 114 in the first match after the loss of 2 wickets now. They're 67 for the completion of 4.2 overs. After that, 2 batters sent back to the pavilion, Mr. Mohsin and Subshid. The score get very low with some dotted deliveries, not finding any big shots like boundaries or maximums. The Samsheer SRP managed to control the batters. Samsheer coming for the fourth time. This time again, low full toss delivery. They're going for the run. Unwanted extra runs. Fifth ball from Shamsheer. Bilal Ahmad. Let's see whether that was a pad taken or yes, it's wide. 1+1. 2 runs will be added to the scorecard. The scoreboard moves on to 70 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 more to complete the over. The 5th time. Hashem this time. Look at that sound. It's good work in the deep. The 2 fielders managed to the last and the final ball of the first innings. The score is on 71. Shamsheer for the final time to Bilal. This time pulled up. There is a protection and easy taken, completing with the catch. Innings number 5 coming to an end with the completion of 5 overs. The score is on 71 for the loss of 3 wickets. Dupay has managed to score 71 runs out of 5 overs. So 72 is the target.
What a match! Absolutely thrilling one for every spectator here at Queensland. Oh, beauty from the left-hander. Is it Arshadip Singh or Mustafizur Rahman bowling there? Two ball 5 run required. Pull that one, feel under the ball, read up the catch. But, oh my goodness, after touching his fingertips, it went over the rope in a bounce for 4. Now the equation, 1 ball, 1 run required. What a match we are witnessing here. Oh that, they are Spuddy turn on fire. Whether it's completed or not, third umpire is the right person to get that one. If complete that, the victory for Studio 360. If not,
Welcome back. Ball in the air after a long time. What a judgment for a fella taking a comfortable catch. It's not that much easy to take that kind of a catch. It was up in the high sky, but for a long time after that fielder, it's a very experienced fielder from the fielding side. It taken a comfortable. It's not that much easy, but it taken a comfortable catch. And look at the reply. The ball was traveled over the sky, and it just waited. And what a judgment from the fielder. Taken a wonderful catch. He's happy, and the first wicket down. The new man in Rahim PTK joining us as a man. J now. G pass. 9 full loss of 1 wicket. Getting the target of 70. Getting the target of 72 runs. 63 runs required of 22 balls. Swing and a miss. Straight to the wicket keeper gloves. Wanted to go for a big shot that because he have to deal with the 6 to chase a run of 63 run of 21 ball. Tried to go for a big shot. This was a swing and miss straight to the wicket keeper. This time he connected. He found the best fielder over there. Look at the celebration. They know the importance of this wicket. And it's a comfortable catch on a long on fielder. It's a big chase for the fielder. And it taken comfortably. Second wicket down from G pass. The Dupe, they are striking here. They got a success in the very second over. 1.4 over completed, 9 for loss of 2 wicket. Subsi, the all-rounder. He is a very good batter and the bowler as well. The all-rounder performance from this man, Subsaid Muhammad. He got 2 wickets in his over, just for 1 run. 2 balls left from him. 63 needed of 20. The both have a good capable batting lineup and the bowling as well. G-Pass and Dupe, one of the top class team in this contest. Clashing in between. Now the Dupe, they are in a very good stage. They got 2 early wickets. Shubshi is the man. He is the one who's doing everything for his team. The captain and the coach is happy with this performance. Every captain would like to have this kind of a player in his team. Slower one lofted. No man landed. 1 bounce, 2 bounce to the fielder to the long on. Meantime, fielder collect the ball. Batsman settle with the single. Nothing to do more than that. That's kind of a bowling. What a clever, what a cricketer he is. Sofshid. He can bat well. Now he's giving a performance with the ball. Last ball of the over. He waited for the slower one and wanted to clear, but he for the fielder misfeeling. This is not acceptable. Subshid is not happy. That might be a 3rd one in this over, but fielder was not supported him. You have to support the bowler. That's a good thinking from the bowler. He bowled a slower one. He invited batter to go on that. He was a protection there in the deep mid disqualified region, but fielder dropped the easy catch, and unfortunately the batter still in the crease. Cheppu and Rahim PTK, they are in the middle. 18 ball left from their innings. 61 runs need to win this match against mobile. What a judgment! Are you kidding me? Still umpire signal. We are waiting for umpire signal. And he's given him out. The one of the wicket down from G-Fast cricketers. What a fielding this is. What a performance from Dupe. They are all good in the three department, whether it is bowling, batting and the fielding as well. All are very experienced players in this squad. Yes, in the screen board you can see it's a big OUT. The decision is out. The new man in. Good bowling. That's kind of a Yorker. There's no chance to the batter, but umpire signal it's from the leg by. 1 run added in the total. There's a left-hander. Straight to the man. The deep long on region. 1 run to the total. End of the over number. Oh, beg your pardon. Still. Back-to-back dot balls. Last ball of this over. 13 on the board for loss of 3 wicket. This is the connection with the bat. But still the fielder is trying over there and he's celebrating. It looks like he's come from that. There is no doubt with the fielder, but umpire want to check with the third umpire whether the fielder touched the boundary line or not. He want to make the clarification with the third umpire. The celebration of the body language of the fielder says he is comfortable to taking that catch, but batsman walking to the dugout and it's given him out. The third umpire decision is out. What a fielding performance this is. This is the second time the same fielder taken the catch. It might be, if I'm not wrong, that might be third one from him. And G-Pass losing their 4th wicket. Look at the scorecard. Muhammad Saibul. Or a small break, entertained with the entertainer, in the commentator panel, Mr. Star Nawaz. enjoying us with some kind of multi-talents as he can sing well as well. He's proving 3 overs complete, 13 for loss of 4 wicket. Look at the scorecard. G-Pass is struggling to build a partnership here. Swing and a miss, but this time missed the line and it's called a wide. 1 run in the form of extra, 15 on the board. The Bejoice Champions Cup 2025 Season 1. The match going on between Dupe versus G-Pass. After getting the big target of 74 runs. After getting the target of 72 runs. G-Pass batters are struggling to build a partnership here against the fielders and against the bowler of Dupe. Good bowling. Just a block hole. Nothing to do with the batter. You have to satisfy only with the single. You cannot swing a bat. He's not giving any room to the batter to swing. And it's kind of a block hole. What a clever bowling. What accuracy from this Dupe. They are all in good in the all department. That's called a complete effort from the team. The teamwork. This time, it's on the pad waiting for umpire signal. Yes, it's a leg by. Signal by umpire. 1 run in the form of extra. 16 on the board. Current run rate is 4.57. Look at the required run rate. Asking run rate is 37.63. 9 ball, 56 runs required. Unais Hussain. This time played is trying to get the catch. There is a chance for a catch for the bowler. It's not easy to get the catch and the bowling through while you're bowling. But even he attempted to catch, but unfortunately he couldn't grab it, and there is a chance for a left-hander batter. Oh, there's a top edge. There's a protection or there, a short third man. And meantime, batsman completed 1 run. 17. Last ball of this over. 7 ball, 55 runs required. Looks very impossible. But everything can be possible in cricket. But 7 ball, 55 runs, if you calculate. That might be the lofted one. Biggie, you are kidding me. Are you crazy? They are not leaving anything. What a chase from the fielder. It was in the long distance. He covered the maximum area to grab that one. 1 more wicket down. The batter is disappointed. He might be thinking there might be a gap, but unfortunately not against the Dupe. The fielders is running like a cheetah everywhere. They can cover the maximum area. They are fielding really impressive. Really impressive. The fielding they were shown in this second match. 5th wicket downs for 17. Last 6 ball to go, 55 runs to need. I think Dupe already won the match. Just for the formalities, we have to complete the 6 balls. The 55 runs required. The new batter is in. Mashuti. Mashuti is on a strike. Chepu is on an all-strike in. Soedul Islam is on a mark. So wrong lineup for Soedul Islam. The strike has been changed here. Shine is on a strike now. Chepu. Finally, Chepu is on a strike. Six ball to go. Is restricting the field. Soyedul Islam. Long run up and low pull toss to the left hand. Driven to the mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket region just for a single. 5 ball left from their innings. 54 runs to need. Still the fielders are very active. Looks very active here. That is a good thing you can see from Dupe. What a ball that is. Yorker won but managed to play, at least to put the bat on. Good batting, good cricket almost. That's a Yorker ball and batter may get the single for that. 1 run to the total. 53 runs required just from 4 balls. 19 on the board. Soyedul Islam. Clever bowling. 3 kind of a ball, but this time he missed the line. Umpire call it as a wide ball. He have to do 3 more balls. 4 balls left in this innings. The variation from the bowler. First one was short ball. Second was the Yorker. Third one was he tried to bowl in the good length, but he missed the line. Short one. This time he picked up, but there is a protection for the bowler. Just for a 1 run. 3 ball left from Soyedul Islam and 3 ball left from their innings to complete this match. I think Dupe, they are already qualified for the quarter final. Slower one this time. Clever bowling. Look at the bowling style. That's the variation you need to bowl. Soyedul Islam is a very experienced bowler. He is bowling in the final over. Even it's impossible to win, but he's taking all the effort. He's giving all the effort for his team. He's not giving any loose ball to the bowler. Long run up, crossing umpire. Lofted it again. It's a Yorker ball again. Misfeeling from the fielder, but batsman is not happy. He's not going for a second. He's happy with the single. Last ball of the innings. G-Pass, they only scored 23 runs, getting the target of 72. They only managed to score 23 runs in this. Wide again. You have to wait for 1 more ball. It's just a formality. You have to complete the ball instead of you doing wide balls. 1 ball. We are all have to wait for this 1 ball. Comfortable victory for the Dupe. Congratulations for your wonderful victory and hard luck for the G-Pass. Thank you for participating in this Bejoice Champions Season 1.
So welcome back in Queen Parks. The next match is played between Wagner Bridge and Hashtel. Playing the first match. Welcome back to the Queen Park. And a very good morning to all the cricket lovers. Welcoming you to the biggest carnival of the cricket tournament, which is proudly presented by Bejoice Group. Bejoice Cup 2025. And the match between Astral Group and Wagner Brio Bridge. Look at the sound of the bat. What a shot that is. The beauty. It's a maximum. Once again, a good connection. This time is coming deep square leg. Back-to-back sixes. Welcoming the spectators with the two back-to-back sixes. Wishing them a good morning with the big maximums. Two back-to-back sixes. The very first over, the power play. The two batters. Third delivery. This time there was a chance for the catch. So 3 balls completed. The scoreboard is on 13. Runs has been completed. No doubt with the officials. It was an appeal, but the batsman is safe in the crease. This time, beautiful delivery. No chance for the batsman. It's a dotted delivery. Last 2 more balls to complete the power play. 5 overs match. The first over will be called as power play. Only the 2 fielders will be outside the 30-yard circle. There goes far away from the off stump. White called. Extra moves on to the scorecard. The scorecard moves on to 14.
आखिरी ओवर के 2 गेंद शेष बाकी। पांचवें गेंद लॉन्ग ऑन पर गेंद को खेलने के बाद एक सिंगल रन 69 69 रन। आखिरी गेंद आखिरी गेंद बाकी।
Pushing for the second comfortably taken 2 runs. With that 2 runs, the scoreboard is on 28 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 2 overs. Their run rate is going on 14.00 per over. With the loss of 1 wicket, the 2 batters of Astel, Badu, MCC and Atu. So 3 more overs. The projected score on the current run rate is exactly 70. If they manage to continue this current run rate going on for Hastel with 14 runs per over, they will cross on for 70 runs. So let's see. We have noticed big targets in Queen Park. With the second match, the Dupe scoring the highest score in this ground of 114. 115 was the target. And here comes the third over. Third over from Shaidul Farshan. Farshan, they're running for the second. Oh, there was an opportunity for the run out. It was a chance. It was a good throw from the fielder, but the bowler was not collected with the ball and dropping that opportunity of having that run out to get some break through, and that was the batsman Atu and the non-striker end. Back with the delivery. This time coming across the line, high up in the area, it is. It's the second wicket loss.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಪ್ಪುಲ್ ತಿಂತ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಚೆಕ್ಕಿಂಗ್ Welcome all. Good morning. After a prayer break, I'm joining the commentator panel again with Mr. Sami Malar, one of the top-class commentator in English and Hindi, the voice of Bejoice and voice of Karnataka, voice of Mangalore, you can say everywhere. And back to the match. Astel versus WBB ECD. Wanted to go for a big shot, but the due factors, everything, the batter wanted to go for a big shot. He's swinging the bat, connection with the ball, but the result, the ball will remain inside the boundary line. that because of the dew factor, this is early in the morning, batter should know about this. You have to rotate the strike instead of hitting the ball high in the sky. Better you just play some class shots to rotate the strike one into double. That will help to you put some score on the board. Definitely, the low target will be the big challenge for the opposition team. Even instead of losing the wicket, just keep going on with the partnership that you can put the score on board. 31 for loss of 3 wicket after completion of 2.5 overs. The current run rate is 10.94, not bad at all. Projected score is showing 55. Sahid. The new man, Arshu. Shahid Al-Fasan. Lofted again, failed, coming underneath. The result will be the same. As I said, you cannot lift the ball. You cannot go for the big shot. The dew is factor. We are playing early in the morning. Instead of lifting the ball, you can play some classic start. That's the result. You are losing wicket one by one. 4 wicket down now. 31 for loss of 4 wicket. Look at the scorecard. What an impressive spell to finish Shahid Al-Farhan. 3 balls, 1 hour, 3 runs, 3 wickets. What a spell this is. What a figure to get in the first over from Shahid Al-Farhan. That's a clever thinking from the bowler. He invited the batter to go for a big that he knows that even the batter connecting with the ball, but it won't travel more than the boundary line. So that's the benefit. Even the 2 drop catches, they lose 4 wickets here. 3 over 31 for loss of 4 wicket. What a scene. Look at the screen card. Look at the scoreboard. What a image is this. The mosque has been captured here from the cameraman, Bedra Media. Thank you, Bedra Media, for your finest work here in UAE. We are all know that you are from in the Mangalore and Karnataka. You in India. You haven't taken your place, and now international level, Bedra Media also proving themselves that they are the finest technical team. And fourth over in progress now. The side has been changed. Left-hander batter is in. Atu. Left-hander to the left-hander. Ball in the air. No man landed. 1 bounce, 2 bounce. Coming for second here. And comfortably they completed 2 runs. The same mistake as the new batterers are doing. They are lofting the ball. Look at, he's checking the ball. What actually problem with the bat? Nothing problem with the ball and bat. Only the problem is the dew factor. That the bowling side might be no. The clever bowling they are doing. They are inviting batter to go for a big shot. Go for a lofted shot. That they will get the benefit of it. Fielding restriction. Impressive. There's one short third man. There's one short fine leg as well. Deep mid wicket. Deep square leg. Ball up in the air. Bowler coming underneath it and unfortunately not grabbed. This time batter completed second run. What an effort. What a work from the wicket keeper. He was running himself with the gloves. But unfortunately after a bounce he collect the ball and return to the... There was chance for a run out. Good work from the wicket keeper. Appreciated. This kind of a complete effort that required with the team that you can get some wickets. AJ, 35 for loss of 4 wicket.
Completed. It's a 21 for no loss for Billy Elite. Warrior. required to win this match. Yes, nowadays T20, T10 started around the world. This kind of run definitely
Lofted again. One bounce to the fielder. If it is the morning, that might be clear the fence. But unfortunately, this batter is struggling. They wanted to clear the ball over the row, but the ball is not traveling because of the dews factor. We are playing early in the morning. You have to wait for the sunlight. Until the sunlight, the result will be this one. Even it's the bowler is very clever from the Astel. Wagor by our bridge bowler. They are very clever. They invite a batter to go for a big shot. That's the clever thinking from the captain and the bowler as well from the fielding side, that he protect the fielder over there. Even he's trying to hit the ball over the fence, but it won't travel. That's why the result is 4 wicket down from Astel. Left-hander, there was a nick and just in front of the wicket keeper. Look at the disappointment from the wicket keeper. He's very busy customer beyond the stems from Wagoner Bay Bridge. How can I spell this? WBBEC. They are still good in a very good position. 3.2, 35 for loss of 4 wicket. Astel. Lofted again, fielder out there. This time he cleared. He proved himself that I have a power in my arm. That was to the mid-wicket region, deep mid-wicket region. Fielder was chasing, but it crossed the over the head for the fielder for 6 runs. The very rare to see the 6, but this man got the success to clear ball over the fence for 6. .42 on the board, 3.5 over completed. Very much required at 6 after a long time from Astel.
probably waiting for the umpire signal. Ball crossed the boundary line. Leg by signal from through 2.3.
Bathshah, the man. Last ball to go in this over. 10.96 is the current run rate. 42 on the board. 22106. Last ball of this over. Bathshah, the super striker of the ball in this format. Bathshah, he's on a strike now. Lofted again. Fielder became a spectator. The ball crossed the corner region for 6 runs. The back-to-back sixes from this Superman. Bathshah. End of the over number 4. 48 on the board. Over to Shami Malak.
Yes, I want to say something, son, that you mentioned that cow corner actually. Why we have said the cow corner? We seen in village places, there's the corner of the ground, cows are staying there. That's why we mentioned the cow corner. But here we can say that goat corner.
What a good explanation from Sami Malak, my co-commentator, one of the great commentator. I always love with him. We can get some knowledge from him. He's explained the cow corner, why we are calling the cow corner in that position. In the village area, every time you can see on that region, there might be a... The show is begin from after 4 hours. Left-hander is rowing. Look at the dugout. He's happy with this performance. They were waiting for this run. They were waiting for the 6s. Now these two batters dealing with the 6. This is the very good sign for Astel. Between the 3 overs, there was nothing like they were only get 31 runs. After a 3 over, they start to deal with the 6 runs. Right and left hand combination. The very first ball he faced the left hand, a clear over the mid wicket, deep mid wicket region for 6 runs. Lofted, and it's called a bowler. This is called a performer. What a bowling this is. He know the batter will swing the bat. He know the result. And that's why he keep away from the batter. Clever thinking from the bowler. According to the field, there was a spill over there. The third slip was there for him. You can say that the third slip. And he bowled keep away from the batter. The batter did the same thing. He predicted to go for a second 6. This time it was away from him and caught by the fielder. It's a very nice catch from the fielder. It's not easy to get the catch in this climate. That it might be the ball looks a bit hard here. That it will slippy, and good catch from the fielder, and they got one more wicket. Vizag, 777 on strike. That's a good bowling, no strike, and batter was hurry. He wanted to get a run. He wanted to keep the strike. That's why he pushed Vizag to go for a run. .55 on the board after full loss of 5 wickets. 3 ball left from their innings. Hastel, Batsa, the super striker of the ball. This time he played straight to the mid-off, long-off region. Meanwhile, fielder collect the ball. What a failing that is. Just you have to satisfy with the single. 56 on the board. Let's see, Vizag, what will happen in the last two balls. Till now, FS23 is in a very good economy. 7 for 1 wicket. Played nicely. Just a defensive stroke, looking for second, but he don't want to go for a second. That's a good thinking from Batsa. He's a super striker of the ball. He want to keep the ball strike in the last ball. 57 on the board. The last ball, he got the wicket. End of the innings of Astel Group. They scored a 57 for loss of 6 wicket. The Bats are the last man whose departure. He played 5 balls and he got 13 runs, including 2 huge sixes. FS23, the successful bowler, is a very economical bowler. 1 over, 8 runs, 2 wickets. And very impressive bowler, the very impressive economic bowler, Saidul Farsan, 1 over, 3 runs, 3 wickets. Alvin Matthew, 1 over, 17, bit expensive without any wicket. And Matthew, 1 over, 16 without wicket. Samad, 1 over, 12 runs, 1 wicket. Saidul Farsan is very impressive, 1 over, 3 runs, 3 wicket. The summary is now 57 for loss of 6 wicket. End of the innings of Astel. They're getting the target of 58. We will come back after a small break. It's a small request from the on-field umpire. Please proceed the match as soon as possible. I would like to request for the both captains, please restrict your fielder and please send your opener batter as soon as possible. The two opener batter is already walking to the middle. Wagana Brio Bridge Aggies Cricket DC need 58 runs in 5 overs. Astel Group, they scored 57 for loss of 6. WBBEC, they need 58 runs against Astel Group. Thank you, Mr. Liaz, for your kind support in our commentator panel. Mr. Liaz from Mangalore.
Yes, definitely, Hassan. We needed 6. How important? Same thing. The T also important in the commentary box for us.
The first ball, there's a nick. Good face up a furling. There's a chance for a run out and miscommunication. And the wicket keeper signaling that I couldn't hear the call. He didn't listen that there was a chance of a run out if he could have been thrown in the bowling side. But unfortunately, the ball batter is safe. 1 run. Second ball, clever ball. You cannot do anything with this ball. This is the line and length and accuracy with the face. That's a good ball. You have to respect the good ball. Wait for the run conceding ball instead of swinging the bat. This time the slower one, but he picked well. Oh my goodness, this is not easy to play that kind of a shot. Oh, the extra coverage, and look at the dugout. They are happy with that shot. What a comfortable shot that is. The bowler himself, he didn't mix any face on it. That was a slower one. But batter, he was predicted, he waiting for the slower one. And play the shot over the extra coverage for 4 more runs. Nice to see this kind of a classical shot, Shamir. What do you say about that kind of a shot? Pressure on the bowler. After the boundary, you want to keep the ball away from the batter, but it goes outside the line and umpire call it as a wide ball. 1 run added in the form of extra. 6 on the board. First over in progress with me, our commentator panel, my co-commentator is joining us. Very good morning, Mr. Ziad. That's a classical one. I just love the way he's playing. Man, what is the show that is? Good to see that kind of a show. This time extra cover. Beat the 2 fielder. There was a chasing but ball crossed the line. 4 more runs.
Sometimes 2 victory also not enough to qualify for the pre-quarter final match. Sometimes 1 victory also enough to qualify. This is the beauty of this cricket tournament actually.
Donia brothers. And would My goodness, what you did, man. This is not a sign. He thought like it goes outside the leg stick, but it's straight to the mid wicket. Straight to the wicket, and its wicket collapsed. The man back to the pavilion in the form of clean bowled. Yes, Shamir, I just want to get some clarification for this kind of a batting. What was this in his mind? What he may be thinking for that ball?
See that one. Most of the time we've seen that batsmen are shuffling across and making some room, but that's a hit me ball actually. Once he missed that straight up one, we always said that you miss, I hit. In the first of that, they lost first wicket. Over number 1 completed, 10 for 1. Current run rate 10.00. Required run rate exactly 12 run per over. Under this condition, getting 12 run per over, not a big deal at all for that team WBBECD. So such a long name for that team, and they need to travel such a long distance to reach down that total also. Yes, they got a quality players, still gettable, but they need to play sensible mix of attacking cricket. Yes, it's going to be very good match, Hassan, no doubt about that.
Well said, Samir. Yeah, exactly. This might be a nail-biting match between these two, Astel and WBBECD. 24 ball, 48 runs required. Looks like it's a chaseable, but the dew is factor. My prediction, it might be the 80% of chance, 60% of chance for the bowling side. Dot ball will keep you under pressure. Every dot ball will make a run rate, asking run rate will go high. Now, 1.1 over completed, 10 for loss of 1 wicket. 23 ball, 48 runs required. Clever bowling. Excellent bowling. This time he's not mixing any face and not giving a bounce. Batsman was waiting for the extra bounce, but this time he keeps a low bounce and he completely beat the batter and straight to the wicket-keeper gloves. That's a clever thinking from the bowler. If you have a good bowler, you have to keep the variation in every ball. Missed the guard, missed the mark, and back to the bowling mark. Wanted to switch it. Appeal for the caught behind, but umpire is not convinced. I think the square leg umpire is Haris Malar. Is my friend. Played nicely. The no-man area batter wanted to go for a second, but no striking batter is satisfied with the single. He sent him back and he settled with the single. 1 run added to the total. The singles doesn't make any problem for Astel. Required run rate is going high. 14 now. 20 balls, 47 runs required. 2 ball left from this over. Just given 1 run. Still now he's in a very good economic bowler. 1 more run. 5 balls completed in this over. Just a 2 run. What a turning point over. The good call from the captain. This is a call, experienced captain. If you are in, he will bring the good bowler. That is what he bring, the successful bowler, and he taken a responsibility. And this is the turning point over for Astel, I think. Still now he's in a very good economy. Good bowling. Lofted this time. Fielder chasing it. Extra cover region for 4 more runs. Nice to see that kind of a shot. That's not a bad ball at all, but the batter was waiting for that delivery and clear the over the fielder side between the two fielders for 4 more runs. After completion of 2 overs, 16 for loss of 1 wicket, 18 ball, 42 runs required for the next commentator, my co-commentator, Mr. Ziad. Welcome back. In our commentator panel, the great commentator, the indie commentator, Mr. Star Nawaz with us. I just want to share something. I just want to get some tips from him. 18 balls, 48 runs, 42 runs required. What is your comments? What is it a gettable run? 18 ball, 42 runs.
तो 18 गेंदों पर 42 रन के जो बात आपने सवाल के ऊपर पूछे हैं, ये ना यहाँ पर मुमकिन कह सकते हैं या नामुमकिन, क्योंकि रात की बात अब खत्म हो चुके हैं, अब सूरज की किरणें गिरने लगे हैं। तो ऐसे में आप देख लीजिए विकेट भी यहाँ पर गिर चुके हैं। जब से T20 क्रिकेट पर हमने कुछ ऐसे अजीबोगरीब चीजें देखे हैं, जिस तरह से मैंने पिछले मैच पर वो मिसाल के तौर पर कह दिया कि इंडिया और माफ कीजिए पाकिस्तान और ऑस्ट्रेलिया के बीच वाली वो T20 वर्ल्ड कप के सेमीफाइनल मैच, 90% पाकिस्तान फाइनल में प्रवेश करने की वो उम्मीद सब लोगों के दिमाग पर थी, लेकिन माइक हसी के वो पराक्रम वाली बल्लेबाजी उनकी जबान से मैच को खींचते हुए सीधे फाइनल पर ले गए थे हसी के वो पराक्रम। तो ऐसे ही अगर एक बल्लेबाज के बल्ले से 3-4 फटाका वाली अगर रफ्तार निकल आए तो 18 गेंदों पर 42 भी नामुमकिन चीज नहीं होगा, क्योंकि पिछले मैच पर हमने देखे हैं 120 रन नाबाद होकर जिस तरह से उन्होंने बनाए थे। तो ये नामुमकिन वाली चीज बिल्कुल नहीं है। अगर आपकी सक्षमता पेश करने की काबिलियत आपके पास है तो 42 क्या 62 भी बन जाएंगे।
What a nice explanation from Mr. Star Nawaz. Thank you for the explanation. 42 is saying in the 18 ball 42. If is the one big partnership is there, it's very easy to gettable 42 runs. Cover drive straight to the fielder. This time he couldn't beat the fielder. There is a cover fielder, nicely fielded just for a single. That was a classical shot, that kind of a shot. It might be rewarded with the 4 run, but this time fielder is quick enough, diving himself and got the stop the ball inside the ring, and batters satisfied with the single. As Mr. Nawaz has said, the 42 runs required from 18 ball is not a big target. If the one batter stand for the team, if one batter take the responsibility, that is easy gettable. In the morning last night we have seen so many matches won the 120 run partnership for first wickets. Full toss ball that is gifted from the bowler, waiting for the line umpire and umpire signal, and he signaled 4 more runs. 1 bounce to 4 runs. That's a gift from the bowler. This time this is really not required. The full toss ball, it's not allowed in this moment. If you want to stop the batter, restrict then big run rate is coming 2 overs. 15 ball, 37 runs required. Look at the sun rising. The cameraman is capturing the sunrise. 15 ball, 37. Far outside the off stick, and umpire call it as a white ball. After a 4, 1 run in the form of extra. This is nail-biting match. 15 ball, 36 runs required. Lofted again, fielder coming underneath it and it dropped him. There's a chance of a run out and missed it again. My goodness, my word. You have to be a support to your bowler. When he bowls a good ball, you have to be support for your bowler. But it's not easy to get the catch because there is a dew factor, I know that. But in this condition, in this moment, you have to support your bowler. Anyhow, 2.4 overs completed, 23 for loss of 2 wickets, 14 ball, 35 runs required. Still now, Shakur Jesar is in a very good economy, not a bad. He just given one boundary. He just gave 7 runs and he got 1 wicket in his 4 balls. 5th time. Played nicely, but he found the fielder over there. There is a protection in the long off. Have to satisfy with the single. Just 1 run. Sometimes in a commentator panel, we feel sad for the good shot, only rewarded with the singles. That might be. And if the bowler is bowling according to the field, this will happen. Even batters swing the bat, nothing will happen more than the singles. 13 ball, 34 runs required. This what required actually, but this time not mischief. Fumble and he's taken. The long on fielder, not doing any mistake here. Much required 6. He want to go for a biggie. But unfortunately, the dew is factored. Ball is not traveled that much what he expected. And the WBB ECD, they are losing their 3rd wicket. After completion of 3 over, 24 for loss of 3 wicket. 17 runs per hour required from here on. 12 ball, 34 runs required. Over to co-commentator, Mr. Ziyad.
Thank you, Mr. Hassan. Once again, a very good morning to all the cricket lovers. So we are now end of the 2nd innings. 2 more overs left for WBB ECD required runs. So 34 more required from 12 balls. So exactly required. Hull. 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 So 25 for the loss of 3 wickets. Over number 4 in progress. 11 more deliveries left. So 33 more required. Having 7 wickets in hand. Second ball of the 4th over. Attu is the bowler. This time switch it. Not well connected. Just a single will be added. So trying to cover up to take a shot over the mid-wicket fielder, but was not able to complete that with what he wanted and managed to get that single runs. And let's see what umpire calls. There's a boundary calling by the umpire. And I was just looking for the ball, where the exact ball was going, but after the sign from the umpire, has now cleared that the ball is reaching the boundary line, and 4 more is added to the scorecard. The scoreboard moves on to 30 on the board. 58 was the target. Now 30 is in the board for the loss of 3 wickets after the completion of 3.3 overs. All the figures are in threes. So 28 more required from 9 balls. They need big shots like maximums and boundaries in 9 more deliveries this time. They're running for the pushing for the second run. Chance for the run out. And that will be a run out. It was not completed with that second run. That was a second run. But the batsman was very slow to complete the second run, and ending up with a run out. And 4th wicket loss for WBB ECD. So still the board is on 30 for the loss of 4 wickets. 8 more balls left, 28 more required. So 8 balls, 28 required. 5th ball of the over. 2 more to complete. Atu for the 5th time in the over. This time that was a bouncer delivery. There is a call for the bowler. The first bounce warning. It's 27 more required. Yes, this is a signal from the umpire for the first bounce warning. The final ball of the over. 7 balls, 27 required this time. Let's see. There might be a chance of a over. Yes, it is. It's called for over. Over number 4 coming to an end with the completion of the over number 4. The scoreboard is on 31 for the loss of 4 wickets. Now more required to win this match is 27 runs out of 6 deliveries. So big runs to chase in the final over. The death over. And 27 out of 6 deliveries. Looks harder, but it's not an impossible task. It's possible if you have that confidence of going for that big maximums. I need exactly 5 sixes to get the victory, or it might help with the 4 sixer and 1 boundary. This time starting with a bang. There is a protection and wicket number 5 moves on to the pen. Pride is best. Unfortunately, the luck is not in the favor of the batting side. The ball has just landed. As what Hassan says, the dew effect is really affecting the batters. The ball is not approaching the batsman's requirement. Now 5 more balls, 27 required. Every ball requires a maximum. Left-handed chance with the caught behind and a fumble from the keeper. Had a safe gloves, but the keeper was not managed to take that catch. But no problem for the bowling side because they are in the safer zone. As 4 more balls left, 26 more required to get the victory. Is looking very tougher to the batting side after losing their 5 wickets. 26 more required from 4 balls. Wide call by the umpire. They're making some possibilities. Now the batters have the chance. If they hit 4 maximums, the score will be level and the match ending up with a tie. Just a single, just a single. With that single, beautiful delivery. What a line and length. It's just a procedure to complete the final 2 more balls. Last ball, last ball. Congratulations, team.
ಕಪ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ಶಕ್ತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಹೋಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾರು ತಡೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಲ್ಲ. ಇವರೇ ಬಡ್ಡಿಯ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ 2025. ಸಾಹಸ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಮತ್ತು ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯ ಇವು ಅವರ ಆಯುಧ. ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಇವರು ಬಂತು ಗೆಜ್ಜೆ ಹೊಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಶುಕ್ ಮಧುರಕ್ಕೆ. ಭದ್ರಿಯ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರೀರು, ಬಲದ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬೆಂಕಿ ಹತ್ತೋರ್ರಿ. ಕಣ್ ತುಂಬ ಪ್ಯಾಷನ್, ಮೈ ತುಂಬ ಜೋಶ್, ಇವರ ಹಾದಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ದೋಷ್. ಭದ್ರಿಯ 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 ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್, ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಂಟಿಲ್, ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರೆಂಡ್. ಭದ್ರಿಯ 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 ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್, ಗೆಲ್ಲೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಅವರಿಗಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಡ್. ಹೊಡೆದ ಹೊಡೆದ ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಂಡು ಸಿಟಿ, ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಪೀಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಫುಲ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿ. ಎದುರಾಳಿ ನೋಡೋ ಕ್ಷಣವೇ ಖಾಲಿ, ತಂಡದ ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾರು ಸಾಲಿ. ಭದ್ರಿಯ ಭದ್ರಿಯ
I would like to request with the organizer, please, the umpire from the Queen Park, the on-field umpire. Welcome back after the sunrise. Appeal for the court behind. Umpire is walking to the square leg umpire to discuss something. He's not convinced yet. There was some nick. The body language of failing sword is saying that something has happened. He's want to get the support from the square leg umpire. The very experienced umpire standing as the main umpire, Leslie. Umpire Cleve has given him out. What a start to the Bihar cricket team. After winning the toss, they are elected to field first. This is a good call from the captain. The very first ball, they got a wicket. Of GCT cricket team, they lost their first wicket. The replacing the man, the left-hander is in the middle. Niaz AC. Amir Kashmiri, the striking in the very first ball. He's celebrating the very first ball. Just a small nick. Hamza, the left-hander. Second ball in progress. That's a full toss and no hesitation with umpire giving it as a no ball and 4 more runs. 1 + 4, 5 runs has been given as a gift from the bowler to the opposition team. Hamza is striking in the very first ball. He got opportunity to go with the no ball. Now the umpire signal it's a free hit. Golden opportunity to the left-hander Hamza. Let's see how we'll get this benefit of it. 5 runs for loss of 1 wicket. Amir coming second time in this over. What a good ball to ball, a super bowling. What a quality bowling this is. If you know that there is a batter who is going to take the advantage of super power free hit, then you have to become with the good one. That's what Amir did in the previous ball. Down the track this time, he played to the mid-on reason just for a single. Side has been changed from the bowler for the right-hand batter. Hamza and Musa is in the middle. Hamza playing 4 not out. He's in a non-strike end. Fifth time in this over to Amir. Clever bowling. Kind of a Yorker ball straight to the long on fielder. Meantime, fielder collect the ball just for a single. Left-hander Hamza is on a strike. 6 on the board. Amir, 5th time in this over. Till now, he's in a very good economy. Wicket no ball 0-0-1.
For him, once it made that connection, we all know where the ball is heading. That went plenty wrong with the rope was brilliant. Absolutely fantastic.
Correction from the scorecard. 7 on the board. 2 balls to go. Amir coming 5th time in this over. To the left-handed Hamza. Good piece of bowling. There's no chance for a run. It's a dot ball. What a clever bowling that is. He's not giving any room to the batter. Straight onto the pad. He's bowling wicket to wicket. That's why the batter is struggling to play some classical sensational. Last ball of this over, Amir to Hamza. Clever bowling, excellent piece of bowling, just straight to the wicketkeeper gloves. No connection with the bat or the bowler. End of the over number 1, 7 for loss of 1 wicket. The very first ball he got the wicket. After that, there was 1 no ball. That furnished him for 5 runs. After that, what a comeback from that bowler. Amir Kashmiri just given 7 runs his first over. It's a good sign for Bihar cricketers. The good decision from the captain After winning the toss, he elected to field fast. That's he believe in his bowling squad. He have a good bowling lineup. So that's why Sajid is on a bowling mark. He will continue the second over. He's taking the responsibility to bowl a second over in this 5 overs match. Sajid. Nicely played. Driven straight to the square leg fielder. Coming for second here. Chance for a run out. Waiting for umpire signal, but this time the umpire is going for the third umpire. The decision is still pending here. I think the batsman was maybe. Let's see. Look at the big screen here. We need a more angle. The classical glance to the wicket. This time the fielder was fumbled and batsman go for a second. And here. And still we are waiting for third umpire decision. Decision is still pending. Roll back, roll back, roll back. Roll back. Here is. Now look, roll forward from here on. Good, good. Still. Waiting for umpire signal here. Again, he's not convinced. He want to get more clarification for this. Yes, that's run out. Hamza back to the pavilion in the form of run out. It's a close call for the umpire, on-field umpire, and he goes with the third umpire decision. And finally, third umpire. We got the decision from the third umpire. That's a run out. Second wicket down for GCT cricket team. They are losing their second wicket here. Back to the on-field. Good piece of a stop from the fielder. It's a big chase for him for the deep mid-wicket region, and the fielder stopped the ball inside the line. In the meantime, batsmen go for 2 runs. Musa is on a strike. Srikanth Dutt is in a non-strike end. 3rd ball in progress. Sajid. Nicely played. It's a covered late cut. And misfield for failure and 4 more runs. Umpire still waiting. Yes, umpire signalates a 4 more runs after the line umpire's help. 14 for loss of 2 wicket. 1.3 over. That's clearly misfailing from the short fielder. There's a gully fielder was there. It's Kunsthoff and played nicely again. Classical shot, sensible shot cricket from the GCT players. After hitting the boundary, it's kind of a very sensible single straight to the long off deep mid-wicket region for 1 run. 15 for loss of 1 wicket. This is the Yorker 1 Batman completely beaten. You miss high hit. And it's a clean ball. Look at the celebration. They got the 4th wicket here. After completion of 2 over. 15 for loss of 4 wicket. The GCT is the top order batsmen all back to the pavilion. Now the responsibility for the middle order batter to do some work for their team. They have a job here. There is a responsibility for the middle order batter. The top order batsmen already all back to the pavilion. The scorecard is himself saying everything here. 15 for loss of 4 wicket. I beg your pardon. 15 for loss of 3 wicket. Sajid last over to go. 8.18 is the current run rate. Sajid to the new man in Abdurrahman. Good ball, and this time is taken. Previous one was he missed it. This time not doing any mistake. It taken a very comfortable catch. Celebration he slipped. But anyhow, the man got the 2 wickets still. There was opportunity, but he ended up the spell. The one big partnership is required for JCT. 2 over completed, 15 for loss of 4 wicket. Mitesh Hemani and Musa, the 2 batter in the middle. There is some job for them. They have to do some. They have to take some responsibility as a middle order batter to bring their team to put some score on the board. But all the performance from the opposition team, Bihar cricket team, they have a very wonderful bowling lineup. Slower one picked up. for the fine leg region for 6 run. What a nicely picked. Good connection of the ball. He's waited for that one. The slower one and the short ball picked nicely. Pull the ball over the fine leg region for 6 runs. 21 on the board. Again the same shot. This time ball goes a 2 bound. 3 bounces and the ball crossed the boundary line for 4 runs. There is no protection in the fine leg. The fielder was up in the circle. Big chase for him. But he can't stop the ball inside the line. This man got 10 runs in 2 balls. This kind of an innings much required. The much needed boundaries from this batter. GCT. They are now 25 for loss of 2 wickets. Before this over, they were 15 for 4. This man, Musa, 19 not out of 7 ball. He is the one standing for his team. The trump card of the captain, still in the middle. The right-hander, the very experienced batter, Musa. This time bowler bring back his fine leg fielder. He decided that this is the strong zone for Musa. And he put one fielder for the deep fine leg region. Good shot this time. Straight to the mid-off. Fielder missed it. Slipped, but batter is not ready to go for a second run. He's satisfied with the single. Musa wanted a second, but Mitesh, he was not ready for the second run and he stopped his partner and he satisfied with the single. 1 run added to the total. That's 26 on the board. 1 big over required for GCT to put some score on the board. That really they got 11 from this over, but this is not acceptable. You cannot keep your best batter on the non-strike end, bring him to the strike to put some score on the board. That's really what he wants. Look at the disappointment from Musa. He's waiting for his chance in the non-strike end. Dot ball. Clever bowling, slow ball and the low bounce. The batter really wanted to go for a single. He's not looking for the big shot at all. He just wants to rotate the strike. He wants to his big man, the setted batsman to the strike. But unfortunately, bowler is clever enough. He's not fixing any bounce on it. Polestar just in front of the field, and there's some chance for a run out, and even he couldn't get the catch, but he's failed and written the wicket keeper, and the batsman back to the pavilion with the 3 dot balls. This is not a good sign for GCT. You're playing the limited 5 overs match. Every ball will be counted here. What a good comeback from Farhan Lawli. The first 2 balls he gave 10 runs. After that, 3 balls, he only gave 1 run. Now the result, 5 balls, he just given 11 runs. What a comeback from this Farhan Lawli. Till now, the GCT cricket team, the scorecard is not that much impressive. Complete a 3 over 26 runs. We are in the sunlight now, not a floodlight. So there is no dew factor. So the batter from the opposition team, they can if the low scoring run, they can get it easily. 26, not that much impressive. 26 for loss of 5 wicket. The middle order to should do something here. Musa, the man one only, standing for his team. He have a responsibility here. The big tournament you are playing for. So you have to understand the situation. Already you lost the 5 wickets. How you will going to play in this 12 ball? You want to keep Agzai thinking. You want to keep the strike more as much as he can. Then he can put some score on the board. Look at the scorecard. 20 from his bat. 26 from team. This is the Musa. Fielder coming underneath it and one bounce for 4 more runs. Look at the reaction from the captain and the bowler. He's not happy with the performance of the two fielder. The two fielder was reached, but unfortunately they couldn't stop the ball inside the line. Musa started his innings, still is going. 24 not out. The team score is 30. The Musa's individual score is 24. One man show here. One man standing for his team. The score now 30. 11 ball left from their innings. I think his mindset, the body language as Musa looks like he will not going to go any single. He want to deal with the 6 and boundaries from here on. The scorecard is not that much impressive still now. Second ball of Ghulam Rabbani. Goes so straight to the man. He found the fielder over there. Short mid-wicket and batsman out to satisfy with the single. Musa is on a non-strike end. The dangerous man is on a non-strike end. Now the bowler, you should have to think, is a new bowler, new batter. Momin is striking. There's a chance for the dot balls, but just a single. Musa don't want to come back for the second because he knows his role. He have taken all the responsibility to put some score on the board. That's why he sent Momin back to the non-strike. 3 ball left from this over. This time Lofter fielder coming underneath it and stop the ball after one bounce. Just for a single. Appeal for the run out, but umpire is not convinced. And is given not out here. We are all under the surveillance of Bedra Media, the cameraman, everywhere they capture every single moment here. Wanted to cut short, but ball was it with the face, so getting some extra bounce. As said the pitch report from Sami Malar, he said, there is one surface, if you are drop the ball on that surface, you can get some extra bounce. That's what did this ball especially. He marked that play area. This time it's a Yorker, kind of a Yorker from away from the batter, not giving any chance to swing the bat. Dot ball again. The straighted batsmen remain in the non-strike end. End of the over number 4. 33 for loss of 5 wicket. In this 33, 26 run comes from the one batter. Musa still in the crease. Last 1 over left from their innings. Musa will strike the first ball. Let's see how we will handle, how we will take the responsibility, how we will take a scorecard for the big score. 33 is not yet impressive that they lost a 5 wicket in the 4 overs. The 1 over, the depth over we are in. Who will bowl the depth over? The captain is selected one bowler here. Zaman Khan, the trump card of the captain, he will bowl the depth over for the setted batsman, the super striker of the heart in his ball, Musa. Short ball, but that was the opportunity. But umpire saying that's a one bounce can be allowed. That's on the slot. That's because Moza is the strongest zone for him. Pull short for the short ball. But look at the disappointment. This time he played nicely and caught behind finally. The Moza surrendered to the bowlers of Bihar cricketers. Clever bowling. The first one was the bouncer. The second one, he keep away from the batter. He know that this batter is ready to going to swing the bat. That's why he keep away from the batter. And it's a caught behind. No mistake done by the wicket keeper behind the stumps. The very busy customer, GCT. What a good clarification I got from my co-commentator, one of the great commentators, the voice of Karnataka. Mr. Samir Malar has explained after this ball. Ball up in the air, two fielder coming, it slipped away. One bounce, meantime the fielder collect the ball, batsman is quick enough to run, complete the 2 runs. I will hand over my mic to Samir. He will explain the previous ball, how the Musa got out, what was in his mind actually.
Yes, definitely. After bowling that one short pitch ball, most of the time after umpire giving one from the over, most of the bowler tried to bowl the fuller length delivery, but he just went with the backup length ball. Batsman went for the big shot again and outside edge and good catch from the wicket keeper. That's an intelligent bowling.
Yes, exactly, Samir. I agree with your words. That look at the dot ball in the depth over. How you bring this bowler. All appreciation. I just love. Happy with the captain decision. The final over, the depth over. He bring his best bowler to bowl the depth over. Zaman Khan. Look at the bowling line. He completed 5 balls. 0 wicket. 2-0-0. 1 ball left from in his spell. 35 on the board. Lofted again. There is a short third man field. There is a first slip. Just for a 1 run. End of the innings of GCT, they scored 36 runs for loss of 6 wickets. And Bihar cricketers, they need 37 of 5 overs. Looks very comfortable. The body language of Bihar, they are happy with the bowling's performance. And after winning the toss, they elected to bowl first. The captain decided he believed with this bowler, and he have a good bowling spell. That's why, with the 6 overs, the team restricted the opposition team with just 36 runs. That's a good body language seen in the Bihar cricketers. Good bowling lineup, and they got a 6 wicket from the opposition with the 5 overs limited match. We will come back after a short break.
Hassan, we started yesterday under the floodlight. Now totally different scenario. Sun totally come out, and yes, we seen some big score in Queens Park. Actually, 115 run scored by Dupe. Actually, one of the very popular internet service across United Arab Emirates, and their service with the bat and ball, they just deposit the ball outside the park, outside the boundary rope, and they are very quick service actually, and the batter also very quick, especially that 2 openers quickly reading the length of the ball, played a few big shots, not few, many big shots, which deposed outside the park for 6. But under the sunlight, batting definitely become easy. And now it's a 36 run. Look like a very small, but Hassan, how many times we've seen that low scoring game, nail baiting finishes. That's why cricket is unpredictable game. We call it glorious and uncertainty. The chase is begin now. And fielders almost ready there. They're waiting for the two openers. Over to Ziad. And second inning going to start. And we also joining our three more commentators for the upcoming matches. We heartily welcome them.
Yes, exactly. We are starting the second innings with 37 runs of target in 5 overs. As Samir Mala said, we have seen some big targets in the previous day. But that was a complete different scenario. We played under the floodlight, and now it's the players are looking very fresh, and they're playing under the brightness of sunlight. And we'll definitely see the big shots in this day, because the bat is having the easier way under the sunlight to capture the ball and play some good shots. And we are going for the second innings. 37 runs required from 30 balls. The bowler starting the first ball. Hamza, the left-handed bowler, bowling the first over, the power play for the batsman. Hamza for the first time to start the second innings. This time low full toss delivery. Sajjad and Mohammad Gujjar is the two openers. Sajjad coming up to the mark with the first run. So 37 required run rates is now on 7.50 per over. It's a dotted delivery, good piece of line and length. Mohammad Gujjar is not yet ready with the runs. Facing the first delivery of Hamza. Settling well in the crease and facing the second delivery of Hamza for the third time in the over. This time, slight edge, beating the fielder of the fine leg. Managed to take that couple of runs. And Gujjar coming up to the mark with the 2 runs. The scoreboard moves on to 3-3 for the completion of 3 deliveries. First over in progress. 3 more balls left. Again, Hamza starting with the bowling mark from the Queensland Stadium end. This time well picked. Will it be a catch? No, that's yes, it's a sixer. The fielder was uncomfortable to take that catch. Misjudged by the fielder. That was an easy looking catch, but the fielder making some urgency and was not well settled to take that catch, and Not only dropping that catch, he has been gifted a 6 runs and a life for the batsman, and the life which gives the confidence for the batsman to take over the next delivery. Look at that low full toss, and the batsman finding the same fielder when the fielder was changed to the deep mid wicket region, and they have come for the singles. With that single, the over number 1 coming for the final ball. The ball is just chasing the same fielder. And Hamza coming for the final time. And now Sajjad will face Hamza. This time gonna loft that ball. Look at the position of the batsman. Punching his right leg in the ground and going to take that huge lofted, but unfortunately the batsman is not connected with the ball. And over number 1, the power play coming to an end with the completion of the over number 1. The scoreboard is on. With the help of that sixer, the scoreboard is on.
Cameraman. Hello, cameraman. Camera off ആത്തുണ്ട്. Check one play. Swan, check camera.
So 10 runs coming from the first over with the help of that maximum from the bat of Gujar. And now the required run rate is on 6.75 per over. 4 overs left, 24 more balls, 27 required. This time nicely taken, and that's flat 6er. Yes, it is the umpire. Cleve just lifting his 2 hands and showing that's a maximum with the first delivery of the second over. Protection found in the deep long off. Just a single will be added. With that single, the score moves on. $70 on the board. Third delivery. Once again, driving the ball into the favorite zone of the batsman Sajjad. Sajjad completed with the single. With that single, the score moves on to 18 for the completion of 1.3 deliveries. Over number 2 in progress. For time. Gujar just away from the gully region fielder. And the fielder just yard away from the ball landing. That could have been the close call. This time, good line delivery. Swing and a miss directly to the gloves of the keeper. So safe hands behind the stumps. No runs, that dotted delivery. The 5th ball of the over. Completed. Last in the final ball. Again trying to get that beauty of the cricket shot, but again misses that shot, and over coming to an end with the completion of the over number 2. The score is on 19 for the loss of no wickets. Now exactly 6 runs required per over. That means 18 more balls, 18 more required to win this match.
If you're going with only with the hand, sometimes ball can pop out of the hand. If you're covering your chest, that time it can save you and you can grab the catch very easily. That's a fantastic catch.
So Dhananjay continuing with the third over. This time slower delivery, pulled the ball into the defined leg. Let's see. Yes, it is. It's another maximum from the bat of Gujjar. The third maximum coming from the bat of Gujjar. It's the big runs. The scoreboard is on 26 now. So 11 more required from 17 balls. 26 on the board. The bat is making look easier. Stepping forward, but was not timed well. And there was just a swing from the bat, but not connection with the ball. And that's a dotted delivery. Much required to put on the pressure to the batsmen. And now this time a short pitch delivery, finding the gap there behind the fielder of the fine leg, just getting the boundary and more runs. The score moves on to seven more required from 15. 3 more balls to complete the over. 15 more balls to complete the second innings. 7 more runs to win this match for Dhananjay. And this time it was far away from the off-stump. Yes, it is. Wide calling by the umpire. That's 2 runs added in the form of gift from the bowler. And the batsman completed with a big sixer. The match finishes with the style, with the maximum. And congratulations team for the victory. And moving for the next match. Meanwhile, the change in the commentator. The 2 commentators will join. Mr. Irshad and Mr. Aditya will now continue the day. So thank you, Mr. Samir Malar, for the appreciation and thank you for the opportunity on this big event, the Bejoice Cup 2025, having 2 legendary commentators, Samir Malar and the star Nawaz, sharing this microphone with you guys is just a dream come true.